Hello. All right, all right, all right, all right. I think I am starting. Do you like my new stream starting soon thing? I was all like, I wanted to move away from the texts and fonts that are all just from the computer. Trying to think of how to put it, like versus hand drawn little graffiti style or something. I started doing some other units with colors, and I was like, well, this is where I'm going with it. What is this music selection I'm listening to today? I don't hate it. I'm just like, it's just giving me some miscellaneous songs, and I'm like, what? I guess it does for some background. Just gonna go ahead and switch it up. Yeah. That's like the theory, at least. Personalized is always better. Oh, there's that. Then where am I? There I am. I'm starting soon. In fact, I've already started. Look at that. Look at that. I drew them. There's myself. Also, as you will note, camera angle down. I'm still not used to like how it looks on my screen versus like I'm looking at the camera. It is spring break. My kids are home for 2 weeks. Child aggro potentially. I've got them set up. They have snacks. They've had breakfast. They have water. They have juice boxes in the fridge. They have more snacks they can get from the fridge. They can help themselves. They're 6 years old. They know how to help themselves from the fridge. They're currently both chilling out watching some videos on their tablets, and then they're probably going to bug me in about an hour to play on their Switch, because they only watch videos for so long before they get bored and they want to play games or do something. So it's going to be one of those weeks, 2 weeks. But that's life. As a parent, we got to deal with these things. This is the choice I made when I had kids, and or started streaming when I already had kids. I don't know. I can clear off that stream starting soon. I think it turned out pretty well, though. Let me just turn down music a little bit more. Incidental cha-cha-cha. Love the song. I hope you're having a good Monday morning so far. I slept pretty well. Since I didn't have to get up at 7 in the morning and get my kids ready for school, so I was pretty happy. I'm like, is there something on me? And I'm like, no, there's a little tiny speck on my monitor. It was right on me, and I'm like, do I have something on me? And I'm like, nope. I'm actually quite happy. Apparently, the color green in my shirt is not so green that it gets clipped out by the green screen. I have been worried about that, so that's why I haven't. This is my favorite shirt. It's comfy. It's got nice long sleeves, but it's very lightweight material, so it's not super hot. And it's St. Patrick's Day, so I'm like, I wanted something green. I also have a lighter green shirt, which I do think clips out with the background, and also I have a different darker green shirt that also clips out with the background. But this is a green shirt, even if the green screen tells me it isn't. Like it's not invisible. So I don't know. Apparently, it's just the particular shade of green to not disappear with the green screen. I was worried about that. I was all like, am I gonna be like just this floating head? But no such luck. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Actually, I think I'm gonna change my hair behind my ear. There we go. That's more comfy. Man, that white in my hair. Oh well. Life. Let's see. On the docket for today is Shadows over Loathing. But also, I can do things like okay, I'm gonna make sure these all work. I tested them before, but we're gonna check. Okay, I'll put my schedule down for now. The stream is started, so I don't need starting soon, so I'll make that go away. And I can, in theory, use this. Me and any moderators can go show death count. And I don't know why it'd be on 2. This is a new game. I've set my game category. Have I died in Shadows over Loathing? Ah! Well, I can easily do it this way. Set death count 0. Ta-da! And it updates. And it updates. What was that? That's the you died sound. Because I added a sound effect to the you died. But it should be tracking now. So if I die in Shadows over Loathing, it will. We can do died. I can hit my button, or someone can type it. If someone types it after I've already hit the button and it's added too many, I can type in set. And so me and a mod, my level or mods and higher, can set death count to a specific number. I'm going to pull the numbers for things like like pretty much it's just going forward. Like I can pull the numbers from the old counters at another time and put them in a separate document just to keep track of like the old numbers for those games. But now it's set so that when I start stream, it sees what game I'm playing. It checks a list and says, hey, is this game in the list? If it is, load the death count number from the list and show it on the screen. And it all writes to there's one file that this all reads from. There. So this all reads from one file, and then there's a secondary set of files that's all the different games individually. So that every time I do a game, it'll say, oh, is there a game with this title in the list? Yes, no. If yes, pull the number. If no, make the file and start the number. That took an hour and a half of following a tutorial and double checking that I did things correctly. So I was quite happy. I then took what I learned from that counter, and I didn't think that I needed to have a jump scare counter for every single game, but I do have the total for the regular jumps. So if I get spooked, I added a thing, so anytime I do a shout out, it has that BoJack Horseman clip. So which cracks me up. I love that. I love that little clip. Also, oh, you're in a hotel now. Yeah, and I'm I spent almost all day on Sunday just looking at random clips and sound bites and things to make some alerts with, and so I added a bunch of shit to different things. I have a sound now for my death counter, so when it goes, I died. I don't remember if that was the GTA death sound or if that's the Dark Souls death sound, but it does the sound. I haven't I haven't tracked this, but I can now. I can fix my death count numbers. I can also hide that. I think that's the command. Yeah, and it disables the command when I hide it. So when I hide it, now if someone goes, "Oh, died," it won't add the number either, because I can follow a tutorial. Yay me! And then with my jump scares, so I have my regular jump scares. I'm just trying to remember what the uptick command on that was. Let me just check my mix it up really quick. Let me open mix it up. Well, open the little window, had it minimized. Double checking my jump scare counters. When I get alert jump scared, um, it is, let's see here. Okay, so an alert jump scare is just like a jump. And that can be done, like, I'll mostly do that because it's when I get surprised and I'm like, ugh, and I hit the button. But other jump scares can be set with either jump or spook, and that's when I'm playing a scary game. And if I'm playing a scary game and you're just like, oh, Nox got spooked, and you do spook, it does boo saying boo, and then it also has the little thing that pops up and it stays up for like 15 seconds and then it goes away. And because I was making the things for the boo and the death count, I was like, I like whatever my brain was doing to make that font. So I made a new stream starting soon thing that is in that same kind of font, and I'm going to try to update my name tag up at the top. Again, camera's pointing directions up at the top. Up there. I'm going to update that with the same kind of font as well because it's just, I don't know, I've been getting better at writing on my drawing tablet, which is a skill that does something. What else? I have some new sound effects in the sound effects list because I was just finding random clips. I already mentioned that whenever it does a shout out, it now does that little BoJack Horseman clip, which I don't know, it's funny. I think I tied some sounds to some other things. I don't know. Y'all will have to find out. And I made a little guy here. And it takes a moment, because you hear the walking first, and then he comes creeping up on the screen somewhere. Oh no, right in my face. I'm not sure. I can always see some pop over there. I don't know. I thought I set him to go random, so maybe let me just check. As he just like creeps up and walks by. Channel points. Mr. Pickleface. Images. Position random. Yeah. How do I make it more? Oops. I'll confine the size a little bit more, maybe. So let me make sure, because he's been popping up in this same-ish spot, and I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Oh God! I tried to sync up the slow walk with the slow GIF, but it's like, it's pretty close though. I think it's pretty close. And like, yeah, he just lurks up out of the distance, because that's what he was doing when I was playing Resident Evil, just creeping on me. All right, now I don't have any music playing at the moment, but that's because I was going to be turning on my game, and Shadows over Loathing has lots of sound already. Let's get that up. I'm trying to decide if I want to do a camera day today, or if I want to do my Shadows over Loathing person. I could do either. I could do both. I mean, I'm the boss. I can do what I want. And I'm having a pretty good day. I'm like, I feel like I'm having a nice hair day. You know, I'm not super tired. I don't think I have massive like tired eyes today. Like a lot of the time, that's where I'm just like, that's why I like the PNG tuber. I can just like get myself lined up there. I'll just deal with it. Also, more specifically, hello, thanks for coming in and visiting. Hi, Angie. Hi, Memo. Hello, Zalafandari. Did anyone else show up yet? No one else has yelled hello. Nimble he's napping, so I don't know if he brought me up on his computer before he went to nap or not. He got rudely awoken this morning by scheduling department calling him, being like, we're trying to give you shifts, but they're not going in. Did you do something? And he's like, the fuck would I have done? I just apply for shifts and you give them to me. that's on you. And they made him go and check a bunch of shit on his end, and he's like, no, for real, I just applied for shifts. I have full availability. Just give me hours. And they're just confusion on their end. So they're going to try to find out what's going on. And he's just like, that woke him up for a while. And he chose to then just go have a nappy nap. And I'm like, it's his day off. He's allowed to nap all he wants. Then it's the kids' holiday. So, I mean, we got nothing exciting happening. I think our entire holiday plan is going to be chilling. Okay. Game, where are you? You are over here. Any moment. Any moment. Oh, there we go. I think I take up a lot of space. But I have a button for that. Ta-da! Oh, you had an issue on the technical issue on the MySelf server. A PDF file wouldn't download or be accessed in any way. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Because usually if you got to get documents off of the MySelf serve, it's because it's important to do so. Chilling. Awesome. And yeah, so okay. I will, because I can die in this game, I'm gonna turn on my oh, yeah, that would be important. Just double checking my God, like I hate when my brain's like, okay, it's literally just show death counter. Okay. So that it is enabled. It is on. Currently, I have not died. I'd probably have like 8 or 9 on there or more. From the fucking intro to this game, trying to fight that imp, but I couldn't do it. That was the one thing I could not win, and I didn't want to keep fighting it. When software fails, users have no clue why or how to resolve. Yeah, and then like calling and trying to talk to like Service BC and such is a pain in the ass. Like, what it comes down to is you just have to, and this is super unfortunate for like anyone who's not living in a major city, is that you have to just go to the Service BC office, and most towns, if they have a branch office at all, have shitty hours and like literally 2 people working, if that. Like, I live in one of the larger interior BC cities, and we have an office, and we actually have 2 in my city, and both of them are like, they have 1 security person at the front and like 1 staff person working inside, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And there's always fucking lineups and people taking numbers, and like maybe a secondary staff member. In my old city, there was like at least 3 people working behind the counters at any given time. And it's like, the Service Canada buildings at least are a little bit better, but Service Canada is even harder to get a hold of on the phone, so you kind of just have to go to the building. Let's check my messages. Check the message pad next to the phone. There's a note for you. Call Don T with a number. Let's call the mob back, because I like doing jobs. I'm trying to think of what a good... I'm trying to remember what voice I was giving this guy. I was kind of sick last time I streamed, so it was hard for me to do voices. Trying to get my brain into a voices mood. Salutations. Whom is telephoning, might I inquire? It's me, Don. It's Nox. Ah, you recipiated my missive. Commendable. Yeah, what's up? There is an assignment of which I require your performance. I guess I'm kind of giving him a bit of a Homestar Runner sound. An assignment? Why the comedic sort? I might have referred to it as a undertaking. I'm glad you aren't the comedic sort. There is an antiquated distillery near the Crystal Dream Lake. Grandpa Joe's distillery, to be precocious. It's abandoned when prohibiting began. The prohibitationing began, albeit with its liquor manufacture rate and equipment intact. A group of contrapositive to our own has claimed it as their territory. We wish to see these bloodsuckers be evicted with extreme prejudice. The tough part is trying to do like any kind of weird accenty thing, but also reading these dang words. Like his diction is just so silly. I'm like, so you want me to give the bum rush to a bunch of rival mob goons? There is no underground criminal organization that rivals our own in this vicinity. When I say bloodsuckers, it is my intentioning that you will observe in the phraseology a high degree of literalness. The group of which I referenced are Nosferatu. What? Nosferatu, Langser, Strigoi, Draculas. Okay, vampires, I get it. You're telling me there are actual vampires in this part of the world. Affirmative. They have been a pain in our necks for quite an extensive period of time. Oh, I appear to have inadvertently voiced another witticism. Oh, a pain in the necks. Fuck. I didn't notice. Alright, I'll take care of your vampires. I guess it isn't that much weirder than fishmen. Where's the distillery? Don Toblerone gives you the directions to the place eventually. Location unlocked. Additionally to that, but you'll be requisitioning the combination for the lock. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Certainly not. Kindly allow us the credit for a modicum of operational securitizing. We selected the most unassailable combination possible. 9999. Alright. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh my glob. Welcome in, Dapper Snakes. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. Oh my goodness, Angie. Contrapositive is logically equivalent to the original. It's the converse of the inverse of the original statement. I love this game so much. I love all these games. I love the Kingdom of Loathing. I love all the asymmetric games. Everything is just silly word plays and puns and satirical things, and it's just great. It's just great. It's always a chuckle. This, I think I'm gonna really like working for the mob. These guys seem like just really fucking silly. All right. I got my message. I have, I'm gonna pat the kitty. Pat the kitty. I've already done everything in the machine. Do you have anything to talk to me about? Anything I can help you with? Not right now, Charles. Okay, nope, don't need to talk to you. This is just a door again. Yeah, just a brick wall. And I was... Oh yeah, I asked to have a hat store. What's this lady do? Blonde Flapper cracks her chewing gum, then gives you a sharky grin and a little wave. Hey there, kitty cat. You're NoxDracoria, right? That's me. Pleased to meet you. I'm Molly. Molly Buttons, they call me. Charmed. So how do you know my name? The boss sent me to lend you a hand and to keep an eye on you, savvy? What? Hey now, I put my 2 weeks notice in before I left Poughkeepsie Fair and Square. Huh, no, not that boss. Dora. The boss. The boss. You know, the mob boss. That is an interesting symbol before the Q and the P on the contrapositive unit. It's just like, nerd. Nerd, you're the programmings. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. I know some. I don't know why I know what some little symbols are. I use a lot of approximate one, like the little to make, approximately this and approximately that, or therefore this and therefore that, and a few other ones from some science class at some point. I don't even know anymore. Things that I don't use a lot, or things, like I've never done any kind of programming anythings, but there's ones in math. And when I was working, when I used to do education work at high school level, I would be sitting in and basically auditing classes for like grade 11, 12, like 10, 11, 12, and doing like physics and calculus and chemistry and things like that. So there's just weird stuff that my brain decided to hang on to from all those from those classes and doing that work. Like I really kind of want to go back to school and get a science degree and do it in like some combination of astrophysics and chemistry, because those are my two favorites of the science things. I think it would be fun to be an astrophysicist, even if it's just on paper. But yeah, being able to just sit in classes and learn stuff and not have to pay, in fact, getting paid to sit there. And it's all because I was helping students that had learning difficulties of various sorts. So I needed to know the material in the classes that they were attending so that I could help them with it during their study hall time, or if they needed help with particular things. Yeah. I mean, I can read spectral lines to determine star chemical contents to a degree. Like, I would have to reference my notes that I took, but I have exhaustive notes. I love taking notes. When I take notes, I love doing it on hard copy, on paper. I have, like, my pack of colored markers. I write with, like colored pens and annotate all my notes and have little stick-its. And it's also tidy and organized, and I can reference it all, and then I scan it, and it's on my computer. Because I am that kind of, like, school, learning new things in school is where I do best. Like, school's where I'm a champion. Reading books and taking notes are my two biggest skills, and I really enjoy doing both of them. I am made for learning. So it goes. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, that boss. Jeez, I can't tell if you got a screw loose or if you're just fun of me. Well, I like to keep people guessing. So what, you're supposed to partner up with me? That's the deal, McNeil. And do what? Like, what's a 20-something girl like you doing work for the mob anyway? Hey now, I ain't just a pretty face. She pulls a Tommy gun with a full-size drum magazine from behind her back, gives it a flip in the air, and catches it with a mad glitter in her eyes. Holy jeez. Put that away before someone sees it. Cripes. You have to whisper, the boss, but you're fine waving a machine gun around in public? So are we teaming up or what? I mean, sure, why not, I guess. Always got room for a gun-toting cutie pie. Aw, are you flirting with me? Sorry, kitty, you're a cutie too, but I already got a Sheba upstate. Well, shucks. Welcome to the party anyway. Molly's joined me as a companion. Peachy, you want I should come with you right now, or cool my heels at the purple door for a while? I mean, I like Gabby, but let's just see what this lady can do, because Gabby flop-slopping things is pretty funny, but I want to see what that ranged, that might be really handy. I have a feeling, since I do, magical attacks, that having Gabby might be better, just because she's like melee, but physical damage from bullets is also a thing. So let's check her out. Let's see. Hey Gabby, mind waiting for me at the purple door? Okay, you have it. You got it. Let's hit the bricks. Let's hit those bricks. And I want to look at the hats. Ooh. Look at all these hats. Okay, friendo. Store's proprietor nods politely to me. Hi, my name's Nox. Pleased to meet you. I'm Albert. Why aren't you wearing a hat? Have you ever heard the phrase, familiarity breeds contempt? Gotcha. What's it for sale? A driving cap and a green visor. I might as well buy each, because I can go get most of that money back by heading over to the boardwalk and talking to the hat guy. I'm hearing noises. I think a child is about to come in and surprise me.
We're not.
What's up, sweetie? I'm working. What's up? If you're hungry, there's a bowl of cereal for you on the table downstairs, and you can get a yogurt from the fridge. Yep. Okay. Awesome. Did you hear that? He's so happy. I knew he'd want some snacks, but he was chilling, and I didn't want to like interrupt, disturb his voice, throw off his groove. I didn't want to throw off his groove, so I was just waiting. And now he's decided he is hungry, and all his food is waiting for him. So he should be quite pleased. Can I get hit by a car? I do notice that on my little picture that I drew, I colored in this dirt part because I felt like it was all just too light. But now I'm like, on this, the road's the dark part, so I don't know. What's up, kiddo?
Mommy,
What?
I want to play Minecraft again.
You want to play Minecraft again? Can I just play you some videos first, and then I can come down when it's my break? I can put on some Let's Game It Out.
No.
I can put on some Bluey.
No.
I could put on Blue's Clues.
No.
Like, it would just be like one episode while I wait for my break.
But my ankles.
Well, why don't you just watch a video while you're waiting?
But that will make me angry.
How is waiting 20 minutes gonna make you that angry? Mom is working. And you've got food, and you've got your tablet, or I can play a video from my phone onto the TV. And then when I'm done, I'll come down and turn on the Minecraft for you. You've gotta be patient, sweetie. I know it's hard. Well, thanks for the dance party, Abide. Let me just get back into going places. I'm gonna check my to-do list. Just gotta go to the bus stop. Do I have any side quests? Nested vampires up by the lake. Dirch's house. Oh, and I gotta check that one more thing. Okay, so close that map. I love how it's just drawn on like a little cocktail napkin. I'll head back to Dirch's house. See if there's any more information here before I head out. Long before I actually turn the corner, I hear the Glocklins playing their high-pitched plinkety glockenspiels extremely loudly, but by the time I get to them, well, you're not totally deaf, but you wish you were. Oh geez, can you two tone it down a bit? Ha! Tone it down, you say? What about if we tone it up? They start playing even louder, like it's like if someone loaded a Tommy gun with pixie dust and shot you through the ears. Give them a music lesson. Look, friends, you're going about this all wrong. Don't you know anything about modern music? What's important is the notes you don't play. What do you mean? Oh, what mean you? The notes we play. My brain just wants to immediately correct it into normal grammar versus goblin grammar. It's hard. What mean you? The notes play we not? I can see you have a lot to learn. You better start by practicing not playing any notes at all. Then, once you get good at it, you can focus on learning which specific notes to not play. I see this modern music a tricky business is. The goblins stare at their glockenspiels, carefully not playing them. As you leave, you hear one accidental plink followed by urgent shushing and apologies. I should have fought him because then I could... Anyway. What's it? I want to ask you about the poor quad. All right, ye better come in. Oh man. Well, thanks for coming by and lurking. I hope your studying goes well. Any kind of certification exams are a pain in the butt. Right in that butt. Super pain.
No.
Yep.
Why?
Because studying for tests is a lot of work.
Why?
Yeah. My kiddo came back. No, like, I've had to do certifications for work. It's just stressful because then you're like, you have to make sure you get that because reasons and jobs usually. What's up, sweetie? I hurt your feelings when I asked you to wait. Well, I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings, kiddo. It's okay to be upset about that. I know it's hard to wait. Doesn't change anything. I'm still gonna ask you to wait, but now you only have to wait 15 minutes. Why don't you eat your breakfast while you're waiting? Because if you're playing your game, you're not eating your breakfast. So why don't you eat up your cereal? And by breakfast, I mean brunch at this point. I know you had something earlier, but your cereal is a good one. You can eat up your cereal and have your yogurt, and by the time you're done, you'll be able to play your game with no interruption when I come downstairs. Okie dokie? Oh, come on, you'll be fine, sweetie. This cot smells like fitful old man sleep. And look, there's a kitty. An elderly gray cat nervously washes itself in the corner. Shies away from my touch. You notice he's wearing a collar that says Ishmael. Ooh, a shelf full of nautical non-fiction. Not interested. Or non-interested, sorry. Fishing rod? Fishing rod is caked in salt. It's either hasn't been cleaned or the captain uses it to catch horses.
Why?
Any chance I can just take this? Alright, it ain't mine. Think the cat dragged it in. So is that a yes? Don't remember the question. Got a salty fishing rod. Ah. Combines the fishing pole with the harpoon in case you want to go fishing. But if you don't know what order of magnitude of fish you were after.
No, I don't want to wait any longer.
Well, I'm sorry you don't want to wait longer, but you need to.
But that will make me madder.
Sweetie. I got a root beer taffy candy by fishing in that container of water. Wash basin is full of salt water. This guy is really committed to the whole deal. Short wooden table, old tarnished silver tray on top, but it's empty. Let's see here. The plaque above this urn says 5th Sailor. The plaque above this urn says Barnacle Face. Plaque above this urn says Less Handsome Jeff. Plaque above this urn says Handsome Jeff. And the plaque above this urn says Peg Leg Johnny.
Pig with Johnny?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. An old gray-bearded man in his sea captain's hat is glaring at me suspiciously. Let's talk to him. What do ye want? Well, I'm from the Ocean City Watchful Eye, you know, the newspaper. Don't trust newspapers, nor newspaper reporters neither. Well, nor otters. Fortunately, I'm only one of those 3 things. Can I ask you about the poor quad? Ain't nothing to say. Storm blew up unexpected. We hit a funny rock. All hands lost. That was decades ago. Why are you bothering me now? It's a slow news day. How many men were in your crew? There was Peg Leg, Handsome Jeff, and Less Handsome Jeff, and old Barnacle Face. He looks at the row of urns. And, the other one, so 5. What was the 5th sailor's name? I recall. He was new, just signed on afore the last voyage. Didn't talk much. Eerie fella, to be honest. Eerie? It's spooky. And all and that's all I got to say about him. Okay, well, what was funny about the rock? You ever see a 30-foot black basalt obelisk sticking straight out of the ocean? I can't say I have. Me neither, and I've been sailing that route for years. So I guess when you say funny, you didn't mean it as in haha funny. So what's with the rocks in your yard? I ain't know nothing about those, except for the dark matter I put. Or the date marker I put. Dark matter. Did they come with the house? New one pops up here once in a while. What's that got to do with anything? Well, nothing, I guess. You have a lot of urns. The crew's bodies washed up ashore after a time. Didn't figure they'd want a sea burial after what happened, so I had them cremated. Well, except that fifth feller weren't never found. I ain't recall how that urn got here. Jeff and less handsome Jeff. Hello, my name is Jeff. Thanks for the sticker. He was a member of the crew, right and proper though, so he got as much a right to be here as any of them. Have you ever visited that little cathedral? Sure. Used to go and pay my respects once in a while, back before my knee started acting up. Got plenty of urns to talk to right here, though. You talk to them? We shoot the breeze, relive old glories. You sound like they talk back. They do. And I can see from your face you don't believe me, so you can ask them yourself, landlubber. Okay. I guess I'll talk to your urns then. Fine, but if you got any more questions for me, ask them how. Or ask them now. I'm kind of tired of all this chit-chat. Okay. So let's talk to the hello? Anybody there? You look around to make sure the captain is asleep, and then gruffly go, "Yar there, Johnny. You can speak freely now, sailor. I got word of that no-good landlubber." A muffled, youthful-sounding voice replies, "Yar, Captain. What they want, anyhow?" "Bah, nothing of import. Your basic landlubber prattle, trying to sell newspapers and the like. Paying no never mind." "Aye, aye, Captain." Keep talking with the urn. "So, how are things?" Sorry. "Oh, no problems, Captain. Everything's shipshape. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Always happy to chew the sea biscuit with you, though." "Sure. Let's reminisce about the old times." "Great. I love hearing your stories of nautical adventure." "Oh, instead of that, why don't you tell me how you got the name Peg-Legged Johnny?" Well, it's, because of my leg, right? I caught a peg leg." Sure. How'd you get it?" "I got it because I lost the original leg." "I'd assumed so, yar. But how?" Well, wait. Weren't you there when it happened?" "Time for my nap." "So how be ye doing there, handsome Jeff?" "Smooth sailing, Captain. You feeling like talking over old times?" Sure. I mean, yar, why not?" "Right then, which particular yarn from your past have you got on your mind?" "Oh, actually, let's talk about you." "Me?" "The feller next to you is less handsome Jeff eyes, so is this the judgment of your relative appearance literal, or is this more of an ironic reversal sort of deal?" Well, I mean, you know, wait a minute. Don't you remember what we actually looked like?" Yes, of course I do." Oh my god. These are just... I don't even know. And Anything on your mind, Captain? Well, like what? I don't know. Just, if ye wanted to wax nostalgic about old times or anything. Oh, alright. Right, so, yar. Yar, uh-huh. So, oh, right, those old times, right? Sure, right you are, Captain. Those old times we had together. Yar, we sure did, many of them. Yar. Anyway, I'm glad we had this talk. Barnacle face. I think it's all going to be about the same. So, sailor, how goes it? I'd ask what's new, but, arr. You're not a talkative one, are you, matey? I suppose you never were, come to that. So, as you were, then. I could use some smokes, Captain. What? Smokes. Smokes, as in cigarettes.
I'll go to Roger.
Well, too bad. You just gotta wait 5 more minutes.
I like that.
Okay.
Just 5.
Just 5. Yeah, well, alright then. Just leave them on the table like usual, please. Yar. The hell? The hell? The hell? Also, I have, like, suspicions, because there's, like... First off, clearly... a ghost doesn't need smokes. And... I remember... I thought there was only 4... I thought there was only 4 sailors. Do I have smokes? Would they be in the miscellany? Would they be in quest items? Would they be in food or consumables? Okay. I think that the little corner store has smokes. Nothing hovers towards you. I mean, well, something hovers towards you, but that something is literally nothing. Let me try that again. A thing that appears to be a hole in physical space, the opposite not just of matter, but of existence, hovers towards you. Through it, you can see the faint twinkling of lights of the ancient dying stars and black smoke drifting out of it. Appears to be more of its more nothingness, or perhaps anti-thingness leaking into the world. Is that a better description? I think it'll have to do. Oh, here comes another one. Okay, well, let's get this quest out of the way, and we will test. Please don't blow up my face. Ah, goddamn! It blew up my face. Well, fudge. I guess I will Parmesan missile. Shoot 1 AP, honk 1 AP. Zim Zambri! I think I can finish that one off. Them hot tongs. Oh! Fuck. Let's go finish him off, Molly. Or Tommy. Tommy gun? Molly buttons. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Molly save me. You won, probably. There we go. I will run the ads a little bit early in a minute in order for my child to stop losing it. Okay, buddy. First off, I finished the grenades. 2 of them blew up in my face. How much of a discount do I get? Yep, I'm just about. It's 1 more minute left. 200. How much of a discount? 200 meat in total savings across all future purchases. Here you go. This seems less like a discount and more like a flat reward. I just don't like doing arithmetic. Well, let's see what's for sale. Cola Wars Haversack. Does this count as a hat, maybe? Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Stench armor. Sure. Cola Wars helmet. Sure. I gotta get pictures of me in hats. Government issue sardines. I'm gonna give those to that cat. Ration cigarettes. Okay, so you had all that stuff. I'm going to take a little quick breaky break for my kiddo because oh, he's got a cough. Oh, buddy. Oh, goodness. There you go. And I am going to do two things. I'm gonna put up my little BRB thing. Okay, I'm gonna do more than two things. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go and put up my BRBs. I'm gonna play a song. And I'm gonna run my ads early. And I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I shall be right back. I see that's pretty much perfect timing. And get rid of that BRB screen. Did all my important things. Got the kid set up on his Minecraft. Finished off my breakfast. Filled up my water bottle. And remembered to take my Ritalin. Even though I remembered a little bit late. I still remembered. All on my lonesome. Okay. Now I'm gonna go make some money. Get some pictures of hats. Well, here's an unusual sight. 4 Glocklins are playing their glockenspiels while doing some kind of traditional folk dance. It involves a lot of skipping and hopping and turning around in a square with precise timing, so they aren't really paying attention to you or anything else, really. Does look kind of fun, but you definitely don't know how the steps would cause chaos. It'd be simpler to just walk away or attack them. Hat photography. Okay, I am gonna try my different hats. I now have a driving cap. Ooh, regenerate an AP per round. Ooh, I mean that honestly is quite nice. Hey, welcome back, baby. Let me see that hat you're wearing. Oh, what's that? Driving cap? Perfect. I love it. Click. Here's your meat, baby. Spend it on good health and come back soon, okay? And green visor. Ooh, +3 spooky armor. Can't be afraid of what you can't see, and with this, you can't see about half of everything. Hey, welcome back, baby. Let me see that hat you're wearing. What's that? Green visor? Perfect. I love it. Click. Okay. Color Wars. Oh my goodness. That is large. Hey, welcome back, baby. Let me see that hat you're wearing. What's that? Color Wars gas mask? Perfect. I love it. Color Wars helmet. Simple helmet for a complicated time. Hey, welcome back. Let's see that hat you're wearing. Perfect. I love it. Let's see, on a day-to-day basis, +2 to magic weapon attack is probably what I'm going to go with, unless there's something going on. Because that extra AP per round is pretty nice. But that's kind of like, I could do an extra thing every turn, I think? Or I could do extra things in general. I'm still not 100% how the... I think that implies that I think I get 2 AP per round. I'd have to use it and try it. So I will stick with the chef's hat. I will fight something and see how much my AP is, and then I will try again elsewise. Character sheet, my inventory. Don't have very much XP. Okay. I wonder if I can go in here now. Nope. Bunch of games. My stats are still pretty low, so I think I'm just gonna avoid the skill testing things until I get them better. I have smokes. You notice a pile of yellowish white grit in the middle of the road. You can catch a whiff and identify it as muscle corn. Collect it with my cryptobotanist skill. It's got some powerful grit. Oh yeah, I was also gonna double check the newspaper, as I just keep running around forgetting. I'm gonna double check the newspaper because I feel like there wasn't a 5th person on the crew, but I'm like I don't know for sure. Some more lichen, sorted grease, gross. Murray's Antiques. 10 things I had about you. Let's head in here to the archives. Was it? Frisco Frights. Oh, that wasn't it. Tragic accident. No, that was... There we go, the pork wad. Wheeling vessel storage says had 1 survivor. Oh, dang it, I thought maybe it said how many crew there was. Storage system wreck had 1 survivor, Captain Dirch. Despite his best efforts to go down with the ship, he was rescued and transported to shore by a friendly otter, which is probably why he hates otters. Huh. I just don't know. I don't know. I'm sus. I was sus. Like, clearly there's something going on there because it doesn't need anything. As the two of you are walking down the street, Molly suddenly stops and gestures at a nearby gun shop. Oh, hey, I know this bulldog. Hang on a second. You want to go shopping? Nah, I just want to get my top rod a quick tune-up. Silent's kind of hinky. Cut yourself a piece of cake. I'll be right back. You don't see any cake around here, disappointingly, but Molly returns presently with a freshly polished Tommy gun and a cheerful grin. Molly's moxie increases by 1. Now we're hitting on all 6s. Come on, kitty, let's wiggle on. And I thought Gabby was hard to understand. Sorry. Oh, man. Okay. Cigarettes on the tray. You put the cigarettes on the tray and hatch a plan. Approaching the 5th urn, you put on Captain Dirch's voice again. Matey, your smoke's beyond the table as you wanted. Appreciate it, Captain. You hide behind the captain, who is snoring in his chair. After a time, the bookcase slides aside, and an unshaven, shifty-looking guy pokes his head out, glances around surreptitiously. Then he tiptoes to the table, picks up the smokes, and returns to the secret door. The bookcase slides shut behind him. Well, what do you know? Try to push the bookcase aside, but it's locked in place. There must be a catch. I mean, like, literally. Check a nautical guide to Lieutenant Harbor. Nothing happens. When you pull the book off the shelf, so you flip it open and page through a little. However, since you aren't a sea captain, the notes and charts don't mean much to you, and none of them have any big black X's marking the site of buried treasure. Oh, what's this? There's a little pamphlet stuffed inside. You got an item. How to curse like a sailor. Ooh, offhand item, handy reference card for nautical profanity. Deal your moxie and sleaze damage to a foe once per fight. Oh, I like that. I like that kind of shit. I wonder if when you do it, you say horrible jokes or cusses, like, you know, as part of the thing. Like, stuff that I can read and hear some, like, salty sea dog sailor swears. Okay, well, let's check a seaman's manual of ropes and knots. Nothing happens when you pull the book off the shelf, so you flip it open and page through it. As advertised, it's a thorough guide into various kinds of ropes and knots used on ships, with lots of diagrams, though none of this is particularly useful to you, and they say never judge a book by its cover. Check practical secret doors for the home handyman. I mean, you tilt the book forward and nothing happens. So you pull it off the shelf and nothing happens. So you flip the book open and start rifling through the pages until you find one with the page corner turned down. A diagram on the page shows the 3 most common unobtrusive latch mechanisms for bookshelf-based secret doors, and on closer inspection, this bookcase is using the 2nd one. Now you can open the secret door whenever you're ready. Okay. So this gives me 1 mysticality. Let's see, what's the offhand item? Duck call. Okay. The duck call I have not really been using, even though it does do that one debuffs. Oh wow, that does a down by 5. I didn't even look at what the Uncursed Pocket Watch does. But Moxie's not bad. I want to have it just in case I have to fight whoever is behind this bookcase. Let us... Oh, wait. Let us... Can I... Dang it. Okay, maybe I had to deal with this stuff before I can try to make friends. Captain Dirch's house, the secret room. You give a respectful salute to all these dead soldiers. It's a lot of bottles. Maybe this guy thinks it's a treasure, but it looks like trash to you. Okay, buddy, why are you in his walls? Hey, what are you doing in here? Were you seriously about to ask me what I'm doing in here? Yeah, even as I was saying it, it sounded stupid. How did you find me? I hid and watched when you came out for your smokes. Oh, that was you, huh? I thought the captain's voice didn't sound quite right. What's the deal? Well, basically, it's just what it looks like. It looks like you're hiding in this old man's house to rob him while he sleeps. In that case, it's not at all what it looks like. Well, okay, I'm listening. I'll admit it, at first I was planning on robbing him. I figured an old sea captain must have a secret treasure, right? He wasn't a pirate. No, it turns out he's just a lonely old man with nobody to talk to, well, except for his sailing buddies. So I started hanging out back here and chatting with him through the wall. He didn't find it strange. Well, he was a little spooked at first, but once I got a handle on how the different voices should sound and learned to keep up with the anecdotes, he relaxed. It's nice to have someone to talk to, even if the situation's kind of weird, right? So that's all? You just do this because you feel sorry for him? Yeah, well, I won't pretend I don't like having somewhere to stay rent-free, and this pension from the shipping company is pretty good, and his short-term memory is kind of bad, so he doesn't pay attention to the fact he's buying food for 2 people. Huh. He's a good guy, and it's an easy life. Don't screw it up for us, okay? Wait, what's it to you anyway? Well, I'm here about the stolen urn. Oh, yeah, that was probably a mistake. He'd mentioned the 5th sailor a few times, so I thought he might like to have a whole crew, so I lifted a random urn from that little cathedral to fill the spot. Seemed like a good idea at the time. The vicar needs it back. Okay, it'll be weird if it just vanishes, though. Can you swap it for another one? The captain doesn't open to much, so he won't notice if there's no ashes in it. Okay. Well, I mean... I guess no harm, no foul. No, I just want to give you some sardines, kitty. So, I need to find an urn. I think, was there spare urns in the cathedral? I see some super hardened sap. It's impenetrable shellac. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Spare urns there was. Wouldn't hurt to take one. Plenty inside, the vicar won't miss one. Besides, I've earned it. Okay. Oh, I can just fast travel from the map. Dirch's house. Elderly man with thick eyeglasses shovels up to you with a determined expression. Before you can react, he shoves some meat in your mouth and shouts in your ear, Operator! Operator! Get my worthless son on the line. Oh, mister, I'm not a payphone. That's what the last payphone said. I'm not buying it. Let me talk to my worthless son. I said... But I'm sorry, sir. The line is busy. Please try again later. I'm probably gambling with one of his floozy girlfriends. He shuffles away angrily, and I gain 5 meat. Blah. That's what the last payphone said. Replace the urn. An urn of cremains. Okay, I'll go tell this guy that I did the switch. Have you flipped this, or have you switched out that 5th urn yet? Yes, I did. So we're square then. Everything's Jake. Look, this is really shady. But, I mean, in this economy, I'm not gonna say no problem. I'm leaning either towards yeah, I suppose, or look, this is really shady. Let's talk it out. And weird. You should just be honest with the guy. Yeah, I guess you're right. I gotta build up to it, though. If I just pop out of the bookshelf, he's liable to have a heart attack or try to kill me. Alright, well, good luck. There, I feel better. He's, you know, I've told him to talk to people. How's about now, kitty? Can I pat you yet? I want to love you. Yay! Ishmael seems a lot calmer now. New cat unlocked. I can pet him to receive a boon. Can only have one at a time. Okay, so Calliope's boon gives me +1 physical armor. Calliope's affections have reinforced me against the slings and arrows of mice and birds of the world. What's Ishmael's boon? Ooh, plaintive meowing echoes in my mind. What does this cat know? I definitely want more mysticality, because more mysticality means more damage against mine enemies. Oh, do you pet that kitty? Why did you go to pet that kitty? You're such a good kitty. Okay. I think now I need to go to the lake. I need to go to the lake. Oh, and I need to take those back. Okay. I'll do this, then I can go to the lake. Yeah, I'm going to attack him because I want to see... Oh, they all get to go first, eh? Oh, dear. That hurt me. That hurt me some. Not like a lot, but some. He's going to attack my pet. They're going to attack the Tommy gun. I'm going to get hit again, and I'm going to get hit again. I can do 9 damage with my tongs. I can do 7 damage with my Parmesian missile. I mean, that's pretty good. That's not shabby. It's not an insignificant amount of damage. All these guys have like 12 or 13 hit points, so. Gottfried the Dinger. Gislo the Dinger. Gerhard the Dinger. Gerd the Pounder. Oh. Doesn't know how to play the Glockenspiel, so they're just gonna hit Molly. What the fuck? They're just... Sorry. I like how there's just the odd one out here. It just doesn't know how to play the Glockenspiel, so it's just gonna hit me with it. Or hit Molly with it, sorry. I'm just like, what even with this game? Just want a reminder to folks, you can always follow and use some channel points to turn on my webcam at any time you feel like. Goes on for 5 whole minutes of not the PNG tuber. And soon, as soon as I figure out how to make a voice modulator thing work, I'm going to have an additional redeem for a PNG tuber swap. I just have to figure out voice changey things. Because I don't want to stress my voice out too much doing funny voices on my own. So this guy's just going to beat people up. He has the most hit points. They're going to hit me. That's going to hurt. He's going to attack my pet. That's more saddening. Do I have... What's this do? Deals 5 spooky damage to all enemies. Does not take up my stuff. Okay. Now I can Parmesian missile someone. I can curse like a sailor. Oh yeah, and so I have 1 action point. So I can do one of these things around. Zimzam Greer. I can't say some of those cheese names. Dang me. And I shall tongs that guy. And then next time I fight someone, I'm going to note if having that other hat does indeed give me like 2 action points. You can beat them up. You can shoot. We'll shoot a random enemy for 1 damage 8 times. Well, there's only 2 guys, so maybe she'll do 8 damage to 1 guy, or somewhere in between 1 and 8 damage. I don't know. Not bad, not bad. Oof. Thanks for picking me up, Shelly. I will parm this guy. Yeah, I get one point of regeneration there. And I shall tongs the guy who doesn't know how to play the Glockenspiel. We have defeated them! And I have, oh, a Glocklin mallet ball. You can't make music, but you can put some eyes out. Ugh. dark bread. Let's hope their single-mindedness doesn't make them really terrible at baking. Increase my HP by 5. Neat. Okay, let's turn this quest in. I'm also gonna now I'm gonna change my hat as well, so I don't. There's the driving cap, right? Because being able to do 2 abilities means I could do both. I could do like 2 parmesans, or I could do, you know. Do I have to put it away and then talk to the vicar? No, I just have to talk to the vicar. Okay. Vicar, have you checked your butthole? Skid about a butthole. I need to make a have you checked your butthole like sound effect or something. I did it. Here you go. Wonderful. I'll get this polished and reinstalled right away. Blessings upon you, my child. In fact, let me make that blessing literal. I have some holy water, St. Polycarp, here somewhere. Ah, here we go. Takes out a little bottle of water and splashes some on your forehead. You've got a perk. St. Polycarp's forehead. It burns. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Say, whose ashes were in that urn anyway? Unfortunately, we don't know his name, but he was a sailor who washed ashore near here after a shipwreck. Some of the poor locals took him in, but he didn't survive the night. He was interred here as an act of charity. What was that, about 50 years ago? Oh, no, it was more like 300 years ago. Oh. Interesting. Ooh. Hobo code. Meat stash, 4th tree to the left of church, back row. 4th tree left of church, back row. Did I already find that by accident? One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I think I did. I think I found that wallet. Okay. Purely by accident. So I guess twirling street tough in an alley challenges passerbys to arm wrestle for the title of Alley King. I don't have that much muscle on me at all. Guess I'm just gonna take a bus somewhere now. Crystal Dream Lake. Oh, and it's a whole chapter thing too. I hope I got everything done in chapter 1. Let's have my beverage. Oh, and now I got my map. There's the distillery. Hello. Okay, I guess I'll introduce myself. Hello, Lighthouse Keeper. Sorry to bother you. My name's NoxDracoria. Red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather. Are you okay? Well, I haven't talked out loud in a while. Like a rusty. I see. Lighthouse keeping's a lonely job, huh? Well, it's solitary, that's for sure. I ain't mind it, though. I ain't exactly a people person. What can I do for you? What does a lighthouse keeper do around here? Well, it used to be I had to light the lamp every sundown and then douse it at sunrise to save on fuel. Used to be. When it was an oil lamp. We got a hookup to the electrical grid a couple of years, though, so I just leave it alone all the time. Or leave it on all the time. But all I have to do now is change the bulb once in a while. So they're peaceful. Yeah, it is. Nice and quiet. Plenty of time on my hands. You must have some good hobbies. Got a book and a whittling knife and plenty of middle distance to stare into. How'd you get into this line of work? Oh, my family's always been lighthouse keepers on both sides. Mom and Pa kept lighthouses within sight of each other. Used to wink the lights back and forth once in a while. Oh, that's kind of romantic. You know, I never did find out how I was actually born. There must have been some liaisoning in the middle there. Oh, my mum texted me. Happy St. Patrick's Day, she says. So I shall say back. Happy St. Patty's. For some reason, her shamrock on her emote was a 4-leaf clover, but when I tried to make one, it only gave me a 3-leaf clover. Have you seen an old compass around? The directions kind or the circle kind? Directions. I got an old one I picked up at an estate sale about 20-odd years ago, I reckon. I'd show it to you, but it's upstairs and the lighthouse is flooded. Flooded? Yeah, filled right up to the top. Have a look through the window and you might see a fish pass by. How did that even happen? Pump broke. No, I mean, how does a lighthouse just fill up with water? We aren't even below sea level here. Something to do with the tides, I reckon. This is a lake, fella. Anyhow, I need a Glaxton valve to fix the pump. There's a hardware store down the road a piece if you have a mind to help. The lighthouse is flooded. What the hey? Through the window, you can see the lighthouse tower is entirely filled with water. The lighthouse keepers put a little cork in the keyhole. It's an arcane oven. What can I do in an arcane oven? Can I make the dough baby? No. Some pretty decent looking little food things, though. I don't want to use up my mana-enriched flour, though, until I double-checked how to make a dough baby. Did I ever make one? Ah! No, never mind. Okay, never mind. I wanted the books. I wanted miscellany. Unenriched flour. Nope. Quest items. Dough baby recipe. Something called sandwich cream and baked in an arcane oven. Okay, so I need something called sandwich cream. Sandwich cream. Can I make that? Powerful grits. No, I cannot make sandwich cream. At least not here. My mom is asking me questions. Anyway, so I guess I will wait, because I want whatever sandwich cream is so I can... Simple vanity for a simple man. Hi, Nox. Bye, Nox. I don't really want to change my expression right now. There's a single book. War and Peace on it's a hefty one. Mind the bookmark now. Of course, it just looks like you've just started. Been reading it for about 5.5 years. Your bookmark is still in chapter 1. I just got up to the last sentence. I've been reading one word every day. War and Peace is almost 600,000 words long. Yeah, don't tell me how it ends, so I won't. Goodness me. It's a nice chess set. Did you whittle the pieces yourself? It took me 16 years. It took you 6 months to carve each piece? Pawns went quicker than the tall ones, but more or less, yeah. The horses are particular tricky. No sense in rushing it. I guess not. Actually, do you want to play a game? Oh, fuck. Like, you want to play a game? Can't. Already got a piece in progress. There's only one piece. It's a single white pawn that's moved. I went first. That was 2 years ago. Ain't playing with nobody. Oh man. Well, here, I push one of the black pawns forward. Interesting. Wait. It's your turn. Don't rush me. Like in 3 or 4 months. Some kind of pump. Light out from the lighthouse. Yes. Let's go to the distillery and deal with these vampires. Then I'll go the other way to the hardware store. Oh, Molly points out a sign at the fork in the trail. Sandwich Historical Village and Witch Trial Museum. Oh, witches! Let's go check it out! You like that spooky stuff? It's the berry! It's got some blood pumping, you know? Well, if they have a haunted house, you have to promise not to shoot any of the actors. No promises! Let's check it out later. We have a job to do. Wow! Them some toothy... spooky-looking lady is guarding the front of the distillery. Presumably she's a vampire? She looks spooky enough to be a vampire. Is that racist? Approach her. She glares at you as you approach, her eyes flashing blood red. Be going from this place. You have no business here. I do, actually, and I'd like for you to invite me in. What? No. Don't you have to? I thought that was one of the big vampire things, that if someone asks you to invite them inside, you have to. That is nearly the most opposite of true that it is possible for it to be. Oh, darn. Leave this place at once, or the consequences will be most dire. Ah, come on, don't be like that. What's eating you? If you do not leave, the question will be, what is eating you? And the answer will be, me. That was pretty good. Ah, yeah, you really set me up for that one. I could threaten her with my mystical powers, or I could fight her. Bewitch or fight? Bewitch or fight? Do I really care about bewitching a vampire? Let's just try. You cannot frighten me, foul creature, for you possess issues. Well, for your power, issues from the darkness of night, and I... The night? Oh, jeez! I completely lost track of the time! She looks up at the sun, and her hair bursts into flames. The screech, she turns into a bat, which is still on fire, and escapes into the hole in the side of the building. Oh. I should have just fought her. There's that hole. I am not moxious enough to squish through there. Grandpa Joe's Quality Spirits. Unlock it with the mob combination. Almost everything is smashed up but one unsmashed crate of booze. Ooh, vodka. Guess this is where Grandpa Joe kept all his broken glass. Booze that used to be stored here is now booze heaven. Make some potions. Can I make... eau de toilette. Ghost juice. Slippery lozenge. Luminous toothpaste. Chilled mouthwash. Face thickener. Horrible. Stinking salts. Aqua mortis. Eldritch mist. I love that ability, like that as a thing that I've collected. Triple distilled lipids. Ugh, fat. And double ice, non-Newtonian lotion. Yeah, but I don't have I want to make sandwich stuff. Oh wow, I do not have that level of hobo code. This probably explains how to make this work. Oh, that's a lot of vampires. There's that hole. Bunch of vampires hanging out in here, and you probably shouldn't be surprised if they've noticed you. That's her, the door guard says, pointing at you. That's her right there. Okay, now it's definitely not a surprise. Oh man, my moxie. My moxie. Okay, so we have mist form, immune to on fire. Intends to be all up in our business, causing 4 bleeding. Vampire bat intends to shriek, dealing spooky damage. Oh. An evil eye, or just to straight up hurt me. Beauty. Okay, well you've got 9 hit points. Aw. You're probably the one I want to attack with that, because if I reduce your stats... Oh, but if you're mesmer, you're probably mysticality high. Yeah. Oh, you've got much higher mysticality. Well, how's about, since there's 4 of them, we toss a grenade in there, do a little bit. Oh, they're reduced on the damage there too. That wasn't as good as I hoped. Well, let's Parmesan you. Presto Camberto! Immune to on fire. You are not immune to on fire. Oh, and you have 7 hit points left. I think I can finish you off. Ouch. Alright. 3 or randomly 1 damage 4 times. Oof. Could be tough. 1 billion cuts. Oh good, reducing the Moxie actually was helpful. Okay. Do I have 1? I do have 1. Okay. Leftovers. Oh. No. Some holy water. Aw. Probably want to save that for like a boss vampire or something. Okay, well, this will do 7 physical damage. 9 HP, 15 HP, 8 HP. God damn. And what does shielded do? Does that mean I don't get any damage next round? I guess I'll do that. I'll do this. And I will do this. Just trying to reduce everybody a bit. Oh, busted through my armor. Clobber for 3 physical damage. Well, I can finish that one off at least. Meow. Don't make my turtle bleed. Oh no. No! Molly! Molly! I do 7 physical damage, what about you? You have 9 HP, and you have 8 HP. Oh, yeah, dang it. Briquette, I'm not poisoned. Lachlan Mallet, so you've got 9 hit points. I have 8 hit points. It can't do what it was going to do. Well, okay. I can get you down and I can finish you off. And then I just gotta wait until I can finish off that guy. Oh man, really? Dang, fighting a Mistform vampire is tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Yay, Shelly. Vampire pitch pipe. It's what vampire sirens use to make their haunting melodies Make sure their haunting melodies are just out of tune enough to sound creepy, but not so out of tune as to sound like they're bad singers. Deals 3 moxie. Oh, deals your moxie plus 3. It's plus 3 spooky damage. Okay. Cosmetic wine. They won't process real wine, but they want to look like cool wine people. You won! Unfortunately, a bunch of vampires that were lounging around are now getting up to see what all the fuss was about. Dang. What's new? Oh, I got plus 1 muscle. Plus 1. And I've got 44 XP. Ugh. Yeah. 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 Guess I could up my muscle by 1. No, I want to. Gotta save it. Gotta save it. Ugh. I didn't mean to take that. I meant to, like, scroll down. Bloop. Let's look at the hats. I think I want to be more immune to spooky damage while fighting vampires. Oh wow, there's a little creepy guy. It's just chuttering along. Jeez. A thrall. Does not have a lot of hit points. Vampire sirens. And a conjurer. That's gonna conjure a hematic orbulus. Tends to just hurt me. Beautiful. Don't like that. Okay, heal myself for 5 hit points. No bleeding. Will heal me for 5 hit points and cure poison. You know, I'm gonna heal myself for 5 hit points. Even if I don't have poison, that's fine. And then I'm also going to just finish off that guy. So there's just one less vampire attacking us. Oh, and they got hot armor. Lame. Oh, what the fuck? Heal its allies when defeated. It will heal everyone for 12. Is me included with everyone? I am interested. I mean, all those guys, you know what? I'll try to finish that off as fast as I can. Frick. What do you think the odds are that it's going to hit the intended target at least 4 times? Damn it. Listen, if it's going to heal everybody, I want to do it before it takes a bunch of damage. Do I have any AoEs? No. Slurp. Guess I will slurp that for one. Just get it out of the way. And I don't like that you can conjure things. Gonna go ahead and do that to bring you down. And on fire. I guess I will tongs you. Okay, no, how many hit points do you have? You have 2. Okay, yeah, so I will tongs you. And then Molly should be able to smash you with... Oh, your turn came before Molly's. Fuck. Fuck! I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in a lot of trouble. I can heal myself a little bit more. Okay. I can do 12. I can do 7 plus 4. Oh, I'm immune to hot damage. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I can tongs at you and that will do something. Fuck. Stench damage. Physical damage. Reduce your moxie, reduce your moxie, reduce your moxie. I've already reduced your moxie. I guess we'll just try to kill you. No, make sure I hit the right one, and I want to get rid of you. They're gonna kill my turtle. My turtle! Oh, that's a lot of bleed damage. I'm so sorry, Shelly. I'm not gonna be able to save you. Talk to you later. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Can one-shot you with this. I need to do like 1 damage to you. Fuck. That bleed damage is just so much. Sealed leftovers will debuff you. When it says I can use 1 more combat item this turn, does it mean I can do this and then 1 more thing? Nope, that's just 1. Okay. Ugh. Okay, reducing their moxie has at least helped me not take extra fucking damage from them. But my stats are getting effed as well. Okay, so I'll just heal myself 1 more, remove some bleeding. Oh, I should have saved that. Fuck. Fuck, I should have saved that. Because this other guy causes the bleeding and that's a attrition battle. Okay. It's an attrition battle, but I can do it. Excellent. Excellent. I was worried. I was like, uh-oh. You won! They should call you Dr. Van Helsing, after the character in the book that also killed a bunch of vampires. As far as you can tell, this place is cleared out now. That should satisfy Don Tobler and his boss. Got another vampire pitch pipe and some more thick wine. Some cosmetic wine. Ooh. Crate of booze. Some rum. Oh, vampire boots. These were invented when a cobbler accidentally mispronounced vampire bats. Vampire boots. They make you float like a spooky vampire? They make me float like a spooky vampire? Oh my lord. Oh yeah, baby! I float! I float! I float, I float, I float! Oh no. One of those sofa is soaking wet. One of those mist vampires must have been sitting there. Oh. Miron's vanity has been broken, but the drawers still work. Let's see what's in them. Porcoise torque. Porcoise? Oh no, because meat stuff, right? Pork. But this type of necklace is called a torque because it stays on your neck due to torque rather than any kind of clasp or hook or whatever. And a white hot ring. This will make you like King Midas except with fire instead of gold. When you apply on fire, apply what extra? Interesting. Currently, what do I do? Parmesan missile, right. That's a good one. I don't know if that really helped me or not. Floating. I'm floating away. China course to the open sea. Or whatever it is. Don't remember the words. That's not the map. That's the map. Okay, so hardware store. On a moldering tree stump off to the side of the road, you see a glowing mushroom. Only one reason a mushroom like that would be glowing, and starts with an M and ends with agic. Pick the mushroom and harvest the microlumophagic bacteria inside. One day, we'll be ready for the secret of the ooze. After a short hike, you find a small hardware store nestled in the sparse woods surrounding the lake. It's the very model of a down-home country hardware store, except it doesn't have any old-timers sitting up front chewing the fat. Maybe it's their day off. Maybe they ran out of fat. Let's look around. Ooh. Bubble code. Nice man, ask for candy. Neat. Anything in the trees? I'm a floating chef. Oh wow, what interesting tools. Barrel has a joke tag on it, 10,000 meat. Barrel of rusty nuts and bolts, in case you want to buy some garbage, yes. Paints and all the season's trendiest. Patented colors, tomato orange, black orange, and dark vermilion. Proprietor, I assume. So you're the proprietor, I assume. Hey, welcome to Hardware Valley, best hardware store in Crystal Trim Valley. Orange Valley Hardware. Because the selection or the prices? Because it's the only hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Been a long time since I got to use that joke. Don't get many new customers or new jokes. What can I do for you? Ask for candy. Do you have any candy? Why, sure, here you go. Pulls a hard candy out of a jar under a counter. Aw, a little piece of candy given to you by a friendly hardware man. Thanks. Ask about a valve. I need a pump valve for the lighthouse keeper. Oh, a Glaston? Was it a Glaston or a Glarston? A Glaston? A Marston? Glaston? Glaston, maybe? Fuck. Glarston? Marston? Oh my god, okay. Glaxton valve, okay. Okay, a valve. Glaxton. Glaxton valve? Well, shucks. They stopped making those things nearly a decade ago. I guess there's a slight chance there's still one in the back room. Ain't been back there since the termites got out the inventory. Or maybe after it got flooded. Anyway, there's a real biblical style of disaster back there. Here, I'll unlock the door for you so you can take a look around. If you can find a Glaxton valve in that mess, you're welcome to it. Mind your step in there. What do you have for sale? Cooking with power tools. Grants the skill Stilton Splatter. Deal 3 sleaze damage to 3 different enemies. Oh, an AoE. This book's thesis is that there isn't much of a difference between a kitchen mixer and an electric drill. I mean, if you think about it. Steel toe boots. They will hear you coming, so be loud. Loud shoes. A fuse. You know what? I will take those. And I will buy some batteries because I don't know. I don't think it's a problem to have extra batteries. You never know when you need them. Use plunger? Ooh, no thanks. Cooking with power tools. I want it. Do I want to spend the money on it? I'm gonna buy it. And ineffective pesticides. Oh wow. It is a mess in here. Waterlogged garbage. Seepage has caused concrete to become set in its ways. Bunch of doors. How much of a door has to be gone before it doesn't count as a door anymore? Nasty trash. Nasty. These boxes would be perfect for storing a collection of mildewed clothes. And this is probably the culprit. A friggin' space door. Something's wrong with this door in a way that termites and flooding don't readily explain. Step through the hole in the door and immediately feel a sickening lurch in your stomach and a burst of, this was a bad idea in your mind. Like when you hit the first drop on a traveling carnival's rusty and hastily assembled roller coaster. That is too real right there. After a moment, when the feeling has subsided enough, you open your eyes and look around. Looks like you're still in the same place you were, except someone came in and cleaned everything up while you weren't looking? Huh. Oh yeah, it really is nice in here. Feels extra spooky because I'm floating. Stacks of boxes. Shelves that have been neatly organized. Hardware has not been destroyed. There's a 1917 calendar on the wall by the desk. It looks brand new. Workbench covered in tools. I don't have any anarchist hardware. Can I make something called sandwich cream? I can make flesh spackle, a slush ball, a stiffening compound, radioactive salve, sleaze wad, ectoplasmic nuggets, and nest bag. Some of these names for things, the fustulent grouch. Apply where, reduce by things, reduce by things, restore things. Well, let's use some powerful grit, and we will make a thing to fix myself later. So let's make that. And do 5 cold, reduce muscle. When guys are hitting me. I'll have one of those too. Stop making combat items. Okay. As you leave the storeroom, the shopkeeper spins around and you both stare at each other in surprise. You, because the shopkeeper looks quite a bit younger than he did when you were here, and him because, hey now, what in the heck were you doing in my back room? How'd you get there without me seeing you? I'm a termite inspector. I didn't call for any termite inspector. No, I do a surprise inspection so the termites won't find out in advance. Oh, how'd you get past me? I'm very good at my job. Huh. Well, I don't expect you found any termites. I make my own custom pesticide. Yeah, it seems to be pretty effective. I might have to go back in there for a follow-up check later, though. That's fine, I suppose. Just don't move stuff around too much. I like to keep it tidy back there. Outhouse rentals. Interesting. Now, this shelf is laden with dangerous pesticides that you're pretty sure were banished years ago. Banned, sorry. Still don't understand any of the purpose of these tools. All the season's most popular colors, such as ordinary gray, traditional purple, and plain red. Gleaming nuts and bolts. Sign says it's not for sale. Ooh, new Galactic. Okay, so do you have a... Welcome to Valley Hardware, best hardware store in Crystal Dream Valley. Because of the selection or the price? I'm just going to say the same thing. Oh, well, shucks, no one's ever asked me to justify that claim before. Is it because it's the only hardware store in the valley? Oh, that's a good one. I'll have to remember that. I'm sure you will. What can I do for you? Ask about the outhouse rentals. Because, question mark? You're renting outhouses? I mean, you're renting out outhouses? Yeah, now at least I was. Now the indoor plumbing's starting to get popular. There's no market for them anymore. I just got one left. And after that, I'm calling quits on putting up the new ones. Can I rent it? Okay, I don't have 200 meat. What maintenance do you do? I'd dump some powder and lime down the hole, clean out the ventilation pipes, and check for splinters. And once the pit starts to get full, I'll move it over a couple of yards and dig a new one. Plus, you get a free subscription to the local newspaper. I need to sell some stuff first. Okay, I'd like to buy one of those new Glaxton valves. So our government fellas bought our whole stock. What? Oh, yeah, for the big dam they're building. I can order you one. And how long would that take? 6 to 8 weeks. Would you mind holding on to it for me if I'm not back right away? Oh, sure. Why, no problem. How long you figure? About 11 years. What? No, forget I said that's not a problem. Well, nuts. Listen, I can tell you they bought a heap more Glaxton valves than they're going to need for that dam. If you go up to their work site, you might get the foreman to sell you one of their spares. Southeast end of the valley. I'll have a postcard. Crystal Dream Lake. I ain't never heard that. But that's got a little picture of the dam on it, I see. About the same place relative to here. Because, you know, it hasn't been dammed, so there's no lake. That makes sense. Okay, I am apparently in the past somehow. Clearly. Okay, what can I buy some stuff from you in general? What do you have for sale? Welcome back, welcome back. I hope you had a good ad break, anyone who had ads. I can only hope that y'all didn't, because that's the dream. Enjoying media and not having ads. God. I wonder what I got in here. What can I sell? Sort by cost. Simmers, cello. No, don't want to sell that. Cheese size. Well, Well, I don't need 2. It's a ranged weapon. I don't need a bunch of those. I'm probably going to fight more vampires eventually anyway. I feel like that's, you know, reasonable odds. Factory made cookie. Or no, homemade cookie, sorry. 1 physical armor. I kind of don't want to get rid of it, though. A single shoe. That's a hopping kind of walk. I don't need... Oh, wait, no. This is a combat item. I do need multiples of those. Government issue sardines. Balm. Nasty old coffee. Stylish sunglasses. Self-adhesive bolts. I really don't have a lot of stuff to sell. 215 meat. Oh, I can rent an outhouse at least. I don't know where I would put an outhouse. But I can rent one. I should probably wait and see how much it costs for that Glaxton thing. There doesn't seem to be anything on the other side of this door. Oh. Can I... You don't know when you are, much less where. Okay, so... I guess that means I gotta go back out. Give me the candy. Aw. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go look for the dam, I guess. Go around the lake. Oh. 2 of those hovering shadow orbs float up on you. They look basically like the ones you saw before. That is, they look like nothing or perhaps holes and everything. But these ones move with purpose. And that purpose is menace. What do you mean, Sammy? That shouldn't be having a problem. Auto-connected. It doesn't expire until the end of March. It just told me that it's like, it's disconnected. And that's connected. I don't know. Well, if it isn't my favorite holiday party crasher, perhaps I need to be more explicit about the fact you weren't invited. I don't really get the holiday thing. I like Crimbo, okay? It's my thing and I'm sticking with it. You must have had a weird childhood. That's none of your business, and neither is the rest of this investigation or whatever you think you're doing. You need to learn to keep your nose out of other people's affairs. Listen, I'm just trying to find my uncle. How about you keep your nose out of my affairs? Oh, what a disagreeable little urchin you are. Do you know what naughty children find in their Crimbo stockings? Festive cheese log. You swirl your hands in a mystical pattern and launch a cheese log covered in chopped almonds and napalm at the orbs. Dark Noel's screech can be heard through the explosion. That is it! You are on the very naughty list now. Next time we meet, I am going to deck your halls. Fa la 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 la, jerk. Okay. Oh, yeah, this dam is huge. A lot of water in this pipe. Go fishing. What'd I get? I caught fish and a snack. Or anything. Oh, I can keep fishing. Sweet. Let's fish until we ain't got no fishing we can do. Oh, looks like I've caught everything that was in there. This pump has a Glaxton valve. Let me just check. Okay, got some steel and quartz. Pump has a Glaxton valve. Ooh, translate. Meat hidden in pipe. Ooh. You reach inside the pipe and snag the congealed and congealed wealth. Ooh, 150 meat. Nice. Maintenance access. See, I don't want to just take one of these if it's making the dam work. Another one of those time doors. Let's hope that this isn't gonna... Dean Bro's door delivery. Oh, this door's being delivered. Pipe shoes. Probably not what they meant to order. Helps you get around. Roll with it. Get around. Oh. Oh, is this gonna be like somersaulty? Oh, hell yeah. And it plays music. Can y'all hear that? I don't know how quiet the game sounds are. I'm going on faith that everything is, you know, sounds like sounds. Yeah, how's that turn that up? Let's see. Stand to reason that a structure of this big would need more than one truck's worth of concrete. This one is empty. Has abandoned a toolbox? I will help myself, thank you. Truck is even heavier than a regular truck. Fish? Aw, okay. Hey, Noel says no one who ain't crew is allowed in on this site. Noel? Yeah, Noel, the foreman, Noel White. Jeez. Are you alright? Just starving. The rest of the crew went for lunch, but someone had to stay here and keep all them rubberneckers and look-a-loos off site. I drew the short pants. The short pants? Do you mean straw? Now we got these 6 little pairs of pants we found. We cleared out a nest of fairies. I see. Can I have them? No, then we don't have no way of picking who stands guard. Oh man, I can't believe how hungry I am. Feels like I'm going to turn inside out. What about that table over there that says lunch? There's a reason everyone else left the site to eat, pal. You don't want to eat what Noel considers lunch. How bad could it be? Is it like jelly eels? Oh man, I'd kill for a jellied eel. Noel brings these sandwiches that are just a bunch of peppermint sticks between 2 big bland sugar cookies. You can get a stomachache just watching someone else eat one. Ugh, sounds awful. It's because it is awful. Offer him something to eat. I have a fresh baked... Ooh, I have a pressed ham panini. Now that's a sandwich. Have a panini, my friend. You deserve it. You offered him the pressed ham panini. Oh, wow. Thank you. He greedily devours it. His stomach is still growling. I have a freshly baked roll. Oh, wow. Thank you. He's starting to look a little less hungry. I have a homemade cookie. Oh, wow. If you had to describe his current mood, you'd probably say 60% sleepy and 40% hungry. Offer him something else to eat. I don't have much left. I guess. Still looks just a little bit hungry. You could take the Glockenbrot. Oh, he falls asleep. Aw. What a sleepy little guy. The sign says lunch, but what's on the table isn't identifiable as anything you would want to eat. Claxman screws, Grafton nuts, Daxton shafts, Vaxman discs, Frampton picks, Claxton valves. There's only one left. Good thing you got here when you did. Good thing they're building a dam. It'd be a shame if future generations got to enjoy this beautiful forest. Womp, 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 womp. I live in a province that has lots of dams, and they are a damn shame. But, you know, all the arguments that could be made, it's better than burning fossil fuels. It is largely renewable. It is a shame. Like, I have nothing against dams in general. I just think that they need to be more thoroughly vetted for location, for environmental impact, and for the cultural impact. The people who often are living in those fucking valleys and are often First Nations / Indigenous peoples and are often completely fucking ignored and then moved off the land. They do better now, but like the dams they were making up through to like in like, you know, up to like the 50s, 60s or 70s or 80s or, you know, most of the fucking dams in all of North America are on native land, and people didn't give a fuck. They just fucking put them there. That's why I feel kind of, I have like mixed opinions about it, because I like having power that's not, you know, burning fossil fuels. Hydropower is like generally like, you know, it's pretty clean on the scale of powers, and renewable on the scale of powers. But yeah, I know also a lot of Indigenous groups across BC that have had, like, you know, that were historically displaced in the last 100 years like, to make room for dams. Some of them are like, you know, within a couple hours of where I live. This brick outhouse is extremely well constructed. Taps don't work, but a bunch of water in the basement. Fish it? Like, what is even the point? Fished up some water. Should leave the rest of people who need it for the intended purposes. Flush it. Yeah, a flushable toilet. Oh yeah, I don't want my hook to get stuck. Pipe shoes. Let's go back through the door. Gonna roll, roll, roll. And roll, roll, roll. And roll, 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 roll. This pump is mixing its Glaxkin valve. Beautiful flower. It smells as good as it looks. Well, apparently, that didn't make much of a difference. This pump is missing its valve. Ham. I'm not sure. I feel like I want to replace that piece, but I'm gonna go help the lighthouse guy. Ray of sunshine peeks through the clouds, and light breeze rustles the trees, making your hike through the woods much more pleasant, at least for a moment. You even catch sight of a group of large, gaily colored butterflies nearby. You move towards them slowly so as not to startle them, and as you get closer, you realize instead of having regular insect bodies, they're little people. It's fairies! Wow! Hello there! Hello! Gosh, you're really beautiful. You're beautiful! That sounded like my voice. No, that's really cute. It sounded like my voice. Are you guys mimics? That's really... Hey! It's on my face! No, not my eyes! My eyes! Wait, what? Ow! What the hell? You spot the fairy that had fluttered up next to you and attempted to stab you in the neck with a rusty needle. Hell! No, okay, I'll be on my way. Look out, Jim! That one's got a gun! Indeed, another fairy is approaching, looking a full-size snub-nosed revolver in his little arms. Hello, beautiful! Oh, Jesus. You're getting sleepy. You waggle your fingers hypnotically at the fairies. Listen to my voice. You are getting sleepy. Sleepy! Yes, when I snap my fingers, you will fall into a deep sleep. You will fall! Fingers! You don't actually understand human speech, I'm guessing. As if to confirm, the little creature makes the sound of a rabbit being strangled to death. Fuck. Fight them, I guess. Oh my god. Look at these little guys! A fairy wackadoo, a fairy gunmother, a fairy twig thumper. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, look at his bugged out little eyes! It's gonna heal everyone or deal 6 physical damage to everyone on the battlefield. I always question that. When they say all of them, does it mean like everybody or just all my people? They're gonna thump Molly. You are going to shoot 3 random opponents for 4 damage each. So I am just gonna go ahead and take you out. Presto, Stilton Tono. Or something. Stilton? I guess Stilton Tono. Stiltono. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. And for 9 hot. Okay, I'll just take you out. Oof. Take that, little fairy. Okay, I think I need to make a little fairy friend. Because these things are wild. I love them. Oof, that hurt everybody. So I guess go ahead and shoot. That's the only one left, so you have no other random targets to hit. Phew! You survey the brightly colored fairy tale carnage and pick up some useful looking bits. Got a fairy charm. +3 to magical. Ooh! +3 to magical weapon attacks. I like that. My tongs will be that much better. And I got some fairy cakes. To a fairy, this is a huge birthday cake. To you, it's a grisly reminder that you killed a fairy on its birthday. Aww. Aww. Increase your mysticality by 1 and the damage of your weapon attacks by 2. Oh, I gotta eat that. Okay, you notice a faint shimmering in the air, a trail of glittering dust that seems to lead deeper into the woods. Follow that trail of fairy dust. You follow the trail of dust, punctuated by torn up flowers, smashed beetles, and 1 beaten unconscious fox, to discover a small clearing filled with, presumably, fairy nests. Let's go where I'm going and then we'll go back to the fairy lair. Because they sound like they're gonna hurt me, and I just wanna see what's going on. Okay. Well, I guess, install the valve. Fortunately, the place where the slot's in is clearly labeled. Alright. Hello again. I installed the valve. Yeah, I'm watching the water levels through the window here. Should be dry enough for our purposes now. Come on upstairs. Where's that water coming from? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did the water come from and go? That is... Most lighthouses have a somewhat larger lamp. Spare box is 60-watt lamp bulbs. You only use 60 watts? Don't need much. Ain't that big a lake. Huh. I mean, I guess that's fair. Empty and wet bookshelf. Alright, friendo. Well, here we are. Welcome to where the magic happens. Magic sure fix life. Fear looks. The old lighthouse keeper's joke. The compass? No, I certainly not. I need that. But you asked if I had no compass, and I said I did, and I'd show it to you. I never said nothing about giving it to you. Oh, well, I really need it. So do I. I gotta calibrate this lamp to the North Star every so often. I need a good compass that shows me which one's north. What if I get you a new compass? Nope, I said a good one. New ones ain't any use at all. Why not? 'Cause how they changed them? What, they changed the compasses? Didn't they teach you that at school? Folks got short memories. It was only around the turn of the century. Some Atlas company bought the patent on West and rebranded it as New North, and what they did, compasses, is issued new ones. They all point west now, and that's useless. That's not how compasses work. Like, that's not how compasses work. What? If you can find another new north, oh my god, these words. Another new pre-north. Fuck. Another pre-new north compass and at least as good as condition, then sure, I'll swap you. Don't really get what the point of that would be, though, since you'd already have one. Well, it's a long story. Well, never mind then. Maybe this will help you. Most of the old compasses got radium paint on them dials so you can read them at night. This old Geiger counter ought to be able to help pick up that radiation. I have a Geiger counter. Click, 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 click. So where should I start looking? Trash the old junkyard. Neat. Okay, well. Well. What do I know at this point? I know that I can get an outhouse. I don't know where I'd put it, but I can get an outhouse. And it can get maintained as long as I have 200 money. There's a witch thing, and the fairy lair, and the junkyard. I finished at the distillery. I have alcohol to take to the guy. I can turn in my quest at the dawn. Which way do I want to go? Fairy lair, junkyard. Junkyard's closer, but fairies. And you know what? I don't even care if it's an actual art break. I really want to draw a little fairy. One of the ones with like the really like whacked out little eyes, because that was funny to me. And if it's funny and I want to do it, I have the opportunity to do so. So I'm going to take a quick little personal art break, and I will play my little like, oh, do I have a little soundbite? I don't know if I have a little soundbite. Dang it. And let's find a little bit of art music. Let's find some Wild West art music. No, not Wild West. Old timey. Oh, I know. How's about? I was like, instead of some old timey music, let's listen to some Caravan Palace, because they're kind of old timey. Yeah. So I mean, if you're on YouTube, fire up a secondary tab, listen to some Caravan Palace while arting. Bum, 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 bum. And Clip Studio. Open that up. Oh, there's my little avatar. Isn't she cute? I guess I could turn on my scarf. Or I do have my scarf on. Yeah, there we go. Got that little scarf. And where am I going to draw my little... I can just minimize that out of the way. That was to make sure that the dropping shades lined up properly for the deal with it redeem. I'll get me out of the way. I will get this background out of the way. And I'm going to draw just some cute little... let's see. What's the line width? That's too wide. I probably want A to be zoomed in a little. I'm going to guess it's about that sort of size, and I'm going to use a 5 point. Nah, let's go 6. Hey, Zalafinari. How's it going? decided I just wanted to do a little. I wanted to draw one of those little fairies because that was wild. That was that's the silliest shit I've ever seen. So that it was just had a big old head with big old eyes. I could try to make a better circle than that. But I wanted one of the ones with like the really big. There we go. Then I can clean up the fix that line. Goofy enough? Not goofy enough. Does my little fairy thing have hair? I don't know. I don't know if they had mouths. Do I give mine a little mouth? How unhinged do I make it? I can draw however I want, so I'm gonna give it like little spiky hair. Yeah, like that. Yeah, I kind of dig that. It's got this little stick body. Probably make the whole thing a little bit smaller because in comparison to me, where am I? No, I mean that's not a terrible size. I'll shrink it down a little bit when I'm done drawing things like the wings. So they had just straight up like kind of butterfly wings kind of go on the one side. And I'm just gonna draw it over top and then erase. No. What kind of pattern am I going to do on my little butterfly wings? Since it is just black and white, I'm not going to worry about trying to make it all colorful. I'll just tidy that all up in a second here. Oh, because I picked a mix, it's going to change things up. But I like Siamese as well. They're a good band. Oh. Okay, that works fine. So I gotta actually know where the white parts of the wings are. So that when I erase things, to clean up the inside of these lines, that it all makes sense as well. And that's an important part of this as well. I gotta make sure that this guy's head has the right color. Can't remember if they had little eyebrows or not. Maybe I could put some on if I felt like it. Let's erase. So I know I went a little extra over here. Trying to make sure I don't have it sticking out too far in too many places. Maybe instead of having that arm that way. I'll move his body maybe that way. Oh, I gotta actually merge that down, so cancel that. Merge that one down, merge that one down. Okay. So let us try maybe the whole thing. Maybe make the wings too big. Let's try make them a little bit smaller and maybe a little bit more at an angle. Then have his body be like that. Oh, that's white. Okay. I think that takes the creepy level up quite a bit. Let's still move those wings around a little bit. Let's see if I can find a better kind of, maybe like that. Just cleaning up these lines, and then I'll call it done. Just a fun little guy. Yeah. Save the whole thing. File save. And then export. And Shadows Nox Fairy. Close that. Little art break done. And I'll go ahead and add a new friendo. Wait, no, that was where I wanted to be. Apparently, there's a way I can do this where it only exports the feed for my little person and not the menu. So I should be able to, and once I figure out how to set that up, I can use the menu separately and it won't pop out like this when I make changes, which would be cool. Eventually. Shadows, Nox Fairy. And oh, that's fine, that's fine. Ah, oh no. I hit buttons. So I want to, not that, yes this, yes that, but change it. And what kind of motion do I want to give this guy? He's got some breathing, he's got some bouncing. Breathe while talking, sure. Give more breath scale, more bouncing around. Blah 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 blah. Which way are you gonna go? Are you gonna get small? I don't think I want to change the breath scale. I don't want it to like get bigger or smaller. I think that's what I just want it to move around. So the moving around, there we go. That's the breathing moving around, and then yeah, there's no swapping when talking, no swapping when blinking. There. Little friendo. Close menu. Oh, it's not too hard to see on stream. He's kind of just lurking around there. Looks like he wants to just touch my hair. Oh. I mean, I like the Bulbornum. That wasn't what I wanted to listen to, though. I think I will keep some music on, though. What about just a Caravan Palace playlist? We just listen to that one. Oh no. Okay. Close the menu. Go back to my things in my game. There we go. I like it, but it's a little bit too chill. I just want to listen to something a bit more entertaining right now. Alright, so let's go to the fairy lair. Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. Wait. Pets. There's a kitty. Bees. A bee box. Compassionate pets instead of indifferent ones. Hello, kitty. Scrawny looking cat is sleeping there. Meet your next best friend today. Radio's turned to a wind chime station. Good fronds are hard to find. Okay, well. Hello there. Welcome to Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. I'm Greta. Hello, Greta. I'm Nox. Can I ask you a question? Of course. Where are all the pets? Oh, they're out back. In cages? No, in the woods. I see. Well, what stops them from leaving? Compassion. Okay, well, what pets do you have for sale? Well, I've got this snake available for adoption. I've also got one giant mosquito left in stock. Tell me more about the snake. Oh, you can't go wrong with the world's most dangerous rope. This guy will totally fill your enemies up with poison. Just 150 meat. Oh, that's pretty expensive. And, oh, giant mosquito. Hey now, don't knock it. A mosquito is great to have on your side in a fight. Not only can they suck blood out of stuff, they can also pump that blood into you to heal you. Mathematically speaking, that's twice the power. 150 meat adoption fee and it's all yours. That's it? Okay, and what do you feed your pets? Oh, you don't have to worry about regular food. They'll graze or scavenge or whatever. They're very resourceful. Well, that's certainly convenient. If you want to soup them up a bit, though, make them really beefy, I'll sell some specially formulated familiar chow. I'm a little uncomfortable with the uses of words like soup and beef in a pet store, but okay. What about that special chow? I have pets. I've got 3 bags of familiar chow left, specially formulated to beef up your buddies. Do you want to buy a bag? Just 100 meat? Again, not right now. I will think about it. I guess I got everything I need. I have 2 pets. I don't have a huge amount of money, I don't think. Shoot. I can just see it right up here. 365 money. It's not a lot. In just 1 second, I also have a little visitor.
Why?
Hi, sweetie. You're my little visitor. What's up?
I want to play a roller Dave. I want to play a roller Dave.
But does Rowan want to play?
Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah.
Do you remember how to save and exit your game?
Yeah.
You do the plus sign and you go down to save. I mean, I got 10 minutes and I'm on break anyway. We'll see how he does. They've been learning how to read, so they've been slowly figuring out how the menus work. Slowly. Kitty? Kitty? Better leave this alone. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have money for pets, because I don't have a lot of money to begin with. Fairy lair. Nuts, a whole lot. I stepped in some kind of weird mushrooms. Spores all over my good dancing shoes, for crying out loud. Dancing is in actual dancing, or dancing is in back alley shootouts? What? I want a different pair for each. They ain't that dissimilar. Wipes the spores off her high heels and hands it to you, as though you'll know what to do with it. Fragrant spores. Continue on my way. Oh wow, it's a lot of little fairies. Okay, let's get a better look at them. It doesn't look like they have smiles or faces. They just got like beady little eyes. That's okay. And why did I change? There. That was weird. Oh, it's still trying to grab me. That's okay. I am okay with it looking weird like that. Okay, so I found an item. Fairy Charm adds more to my magical weapon attacks, so I will use that. I think... What's that? Physical armor, sleeves armor, ciabatta pants, mysticality. 1 mysticality. That's what I'm wearing. I guess I can add... Now they're mysticality and an armor. That's fine. Pipe shoes are silly. I love them. Cursing like a sailor. Barbecue tongs. Let's see. Vampire sirens use to make their sounds. Okay, blah blah blah. Does Moxie plus 3 spooky damage. So not a magic weapon. Mysticality plus 2 hot damage. Mysticality plus 2 physical damage. Muscle. Oh, they have like 2 mysticality weapons? Wow. Okay. A curse like a sailor. Deals my Moxie, which is the same as my mysticality, to a foe once per fight. Chef hat. Yeah, I think that's... Physical armor, spooky armor, magical weapon attacks. Okay. Well, let's go. These fairies put up their tiny dukes as you approach. Okay, so they got more like little beady eyes and different hairdos. Okay. I'm comparing them to like what I drew so I can update my little drawing. But I think after just one look at them in one fight, I think I did a pretty good job. Did you figure it out?
Yeah. But
Because then to get to Rowan's save, Rowan has to connect his controller,
but
and then he has to pick his name. He doesn't have to be number 1. He can be number 2, but he has to be the one picking his save. He has to go pick Rowan and then pick his save.
But my other controller went out of battery.
Which other controller ran out of batteries? Yeah?
What on it?
Okay, well, how's about I take a quick look at what I have over here. I mean, my ads, I got 10 minutes until my ad break. Can you wait 10 minutes?
No.
No? Okay, then I will just take a quick 2 minutes. Kid Aggro, BRB. BRB. I'm going to be right back. That's right, BRB.
We'll be back.
That's right, I'll be right back. Straight from my kid's mouth to your ears is I will be right back. Little It keeps... It's not doing the playlist I want. It's adding in extra things. How's about... I go to some place where I'm gonna get cool synthwave that I like. There's a good one. Yeah. Okay, so I got 3 guys. Oh, I still got my BRB up. I need to make a button for that. Note to self. Put those on a button on my Elgato. Or, yeah. Make a little button that's as simple as toggle on and off that one source. And that'll be fine. Easy peasy. I like how some of the patterns on the wings are just like, it's just dots or like just stripes. Very stripes. Fairy Exploder tends to explode, dealing... Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I want to deal with that first. Wow, she did not take a lot of damage. Fuck. What about this? Cold damage, reduce her muscle. Maybe I need to reduce some mysticality. Thump. Ow. Oh, jeez. For 1, damn it. Well, let's hope we get lucky. Okay, we did. Mostly. Thank you, Shelly. I got an action point back. You have 5 hit points, so I can finish you off with something there. Blam. And then I guess I will tongs at you and hope for the best. Phew! Got some fairy dust. And I got some more fairy cake. Oh yeah, I was gonna eat a fairy cake. Mmm. Food. Fairy cake. Eat it. You eat the fairy cake in a half a bite. Gain the effect caked with magic. Oh, half a bite, but it's wholly delicious. Delicious. And what are these? A fairy nest. Ouch. Nothing but garbage in a mousetrap. Ow. Friggin' fairies. Dang little mystical critters. So mischievous. Fumble blindly nest, find a knife, pull the knife out of your flesh, and stick it in your pocket. Ow. Oh, too small for you to get a good grip with your big clumsy hands. Causes target to bleed for 3. Let's see. Bumped up those things. Do I have much more? Let me take a look. I did pick up a new book. Got the skills Stilton Splatter, appendix full of advanced recipes. could do 2 more damage with that. And that was an AoE. Sleaze 3 sleaze damage to 3 different enemies. And how much XP do I have? Oh, I have enough to do that. To be 5 damage to 3 people, in theory. Let's see. I could do 40 to have 109 XP points. Not right now. Okay, I have 109. Jesus, I have dealt. What's this one? 2 additional stench damage. Melting Mind. Feeling you'd understand it better if you tried. Mind Melt will also heal you for 5. What does Mind Melt do again? Let me check my... Mind Melt deals an opponent's mysticality to itself in hot damage. It deals 5 damage in there, so that would be bumped up to 5. And this would be dumped up to 7? 7 stench damage. Or AoE. Bump up my muscle. I can bump up my mysticality. It's got 50 points. Gorgonzola's Guile. Gives me 1 Moxie and some fight, so 1 Mysticality and some maximum AP. Mind over Monster, I could afford that. 1 Mysticality and maximum HP. Oh, Wisdom of Jarlsberg. 1 Mysticality and 3 to magic weapons. Ooh, 150 XP. That would be kind of amazing, though. I don't even need a huge amount of XP to get that. Okay, let's just keep... There's a lot of fairies guarding that nest. Okay, well, let's go finish off some of these other ones. More belligerent. Not more belligerent than usual, just more of them. Ow! Oh no! How dare! Yeah, I like those ones. Look at how wild it looks. Okay, I think on my little guy, I can make his eyes... Make his head a little bit smaller, his eyes a little bit bigger in proportion to the head. Oh, and he's got a little wand. Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally going to update that. Let's see here. So, you're going to either heal or hurt somebody. You are going to poke me. And reduce my stuff. I don't like that. Your plan is to 4 damage to 3 so I mean that could be 3 of the same person or it could be 1 for everybody. Fairy Twig Thumper intends to just beat the ever-living fuck out of my poor turtle. You have 9 hit points. I can really F someone up with my tongs. 14, 10, 9, 9. Okay. How much is my 6 physical and reduces Moxie? 6 physical. I can just take you out with a Parmesan missile. Bam! Take that. And I can take out another one. You're gonna poke me and reduce my stuff by 1. Whatever. Okay. Gonna tongs you so you don't kill my poor little turtle. You are gonna poke. Poke. And you can do 8 damage, or you can do 3. 8 damage. Well, I guess we'll see how the damage spreads out. Okay. Ah, you healed everyone. How great. 7 damage, 9 hit points. 7, no, friggin' heck. Heckity heck. But that means she should be able to finish you off, and I can finish you off, and the fight will be done. On Molly's turn. There we go. There we go. Also, welcome back from ads. Anyone who was here and had those. A fairy star wand. Deals your mysticality plus 3 physical damage and reduces the target's mysticality by 2. Tiny wand is tipped with a star made of solid gold. Don't get excited, though. It's only like 1/10 of an ounce. Got a fairy knife. I have one of those already. Some fairy dust. It's me. I'm the fairest. The fairest. Must be the home of one of the wealthier Fae families. 180 meat. Ooh, nice. And what the hell is this? Wow, this thing is horrible. It must be meant to scare humans away. Let's take it back to my house. Wait, seriously, you want to take this obviously evil, obviously extremely ugly statue back to your room? The room where you sleep? Well, yes. You're not going to be able to drag it out of here with the fairies. Ah, good point. Fine, but I want that. It looks horrifying. I need a new friend. I was going to change my weapon, I think, because this does mysticality plus 2 hot damage, but this is mysticality plus 3 physical and reduces the opponent's mysticality. And it's a little fairy wand. Fight him. Ow. 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 Good on you, turtle. Shelly's got priorities. What have you got? Fairy mush tender conjures up a mushling to assist. Nah, you don't get to fucking conjure up a... I get to do 15 damage to someone. That's their entire hit points. Okay. Who am I gonna cheese? 8 damage. That takes you out completely, so why not? Alakagurula. I'll zap you. Jim. Bam! Oof. It's like a shotgun blast. Ow! Don't just shoot. Ah, dang. What are you doing, turtle? I just noticed that. Well, I guess just shoot who you're gonna shoot. That fairy gun mother, though. Dang. Ah, thanks for the heals. Dang guy. Okay, what's this? Oh, yes. I'm not gonna worry about that, though. 6, 9, take you out. Alicafetta! Kazap! Whew! So many little stars. Oh, my stars! Fairy charm, fairy knife. Vibrating with excitement. Okay. Another fairy nest. Ooh. I thought I said sweet for a second. The sweat moss. Ugh, it's uncomfortably warm and uncomfortably moist. Blah. 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 Fustulent grolch and phlogistic resin. Whew. Oh wow, that's a lot more berries. Ow. Oh god. What did it do? Did it explode? Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh lord. Have mercy. I'm hooped. Molly does not have this. Oh my god. Was that an exploder that got us? Or was it one of the crazy guys, like the wackadoo? No. Okay, second. I gotta scroll up here really quick. What's the first one? The wackadoo blasts everyone for 6 damage. Okay. Ugh, got wrecked. Like, wrecked. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I totally died. Got an XP to make, to buy things? No, I would not say that. Okay. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look at my stats. Need to eat some things, I think. What are my effects? I have +1 mysticality, +1, so I can change that. I have the cake food. Oh, I have injured hand. Oh yeah, from grabbing things. That's fine. Okay. I can drink a potion. So that's what I will do first. I will take a look at potions. Fairy dust increases my spooky armor. Hard candy increases my physical armor. Rupert taffy. Placebo can increase your magical weapon attacks, melee attacks. Fish liver oil increases my muscle. Meh. Fragrant spores. Ooh, increasing my mysticality and the damage of my magical weapon attacks. So I can just keep stacking things to beef up my mysticality and mysticality damage, so I can ruin things faster with magic weapons. Or I can increase my physical armor, because I don't think they're doing spooky damage. I think they're just doing, basically just doing damage. Let's go with the hard candy and the more physical armor for now. Yes. Oh wait. Yes. Because that will increase that. Yeah, no, Shelly's more helpful. I guess slow bandage. The Chief's Greater Ring, Fairy Charm. Curse Like a Sailor does my Moxie and Sleeves damage. This does, it doesn't do damage, but it really reduces an enemy's stats. It's an offhand item. I think I can do it. Yeah, I can do offhand item once per fight. So I can either hurt someone for sleeves damage once a fight. My Moxie is 3. Or this just straight up reduces their stuff by 5. Okay, let's just see if those changes make any difference at all. It's gonna fucking explode. Okay. Turtle, no! No, Shelly! How could you? 3 sleeves damage to 3 different enemies at random. Or deal 7, or does it use my 1 action point? Use it once per fight, so I think that's on its own little counter thing. So didn't have to poke me for 3 and reduce my stats. This guy is gonna heal or explode. I can't kill him in one shot with this. But if I reduce his Moxie, maybe it'll do less damage? Or less healing? Tends to thump Molly. Tends to conjure up a mushling. I don't want more guys. I think I can... Yeah, I can just destroy you with my regular attack. So let's see, who can I... 15, 8, 8, 5. Okay, I can get you. I can get the Fairy Gunmother. Zim Zam. Where? Oh, I selected the wrong fuck guy. Damn it. I hate how I fuck up like that. Well, I'm just gonna start throwing those. And again, I was a Fairy Exploder. I don't want the Fairy Exploder to explode. For at least that much damage. I think I just did the wrong selections. I'm probably gonna do this fight again. Okay, only did 2 hot damage. That's better than 4 hot damage. And you're just gonna shoot randomly anyway, so... Damn it. And that dang guy healed everybody, which kind of helped me, but also hurt me in the long run. Damn it. Dang it. 1 combat item per turn. 3 bleeding, 5 bleeding. Seven physical damage, 7... Oh, why did I bother making that guy bleed? Just fuck it, whatever. It is a lot trickier than West of Loathing when it comes to like using items and things, because in West of Loathing you could do like pretty much as many combat items as you had in your fucking pockets if you felt like it. Oh no! Oh, dang mushroom. Got to heal myself next time. Ugh, well, that's not gonna make it. Okay. That heals me for 5. That restores 10. That restores 10. I don't have any poison. I might end up bleeding, so I will take the poison, but give myself 10 hit points. Okay. Oh, I can punt that guy. Maybe I should do this one. 3 damage to 3 different guys. Oh, but what if it doesn't hit that one? What if I... 9 hit points... 4 hit points, 7 hit points. Fuck. Deals 5 stench, does 6 physical, deals 3 hot damage. Because I only have 3 moxie. Okay, definitely gonna Parmesan someone. I want to make it worthwhile so I can finish someone off. So I will take you right out, I guess. Kind of overkill, but whatever.
Hello.
Hello! Welcome in, Iris. I'm just getting my ass kicked by little flying fairies that are, they're just... They can't do what they were planning to do. They're gonna hit me for 5 physical. They're gonna crash into me for 2 physical. Let's just zap you. I'm gonna get poked by the little mushroom guy. I'm gonna get smacked with a stick. Ow. But now it should be a pretty straightforward matter of... I'll just shoot you. Focus, Edamocus. And I shall zap you. I only died to this fight twice. Yeah, that mushroom's little walk cycle was pretty good. I love how things are animated in this. I drew myself a little fairy guy, but I don't really like necessarily how he turned out in comparison. Like, I don't hate him, but I think I don't need the, He's got a little mouth, and I don't think he needs the little mouth. I'm gonna actually do something about that. Inside Out Ring of Weakness. When you put this on, you're technically the only person not wearing it. Everyone but you loses 1 of each stat at the start of combat. Oh, damn. That's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, there's some fairy things. Where's my clip studio? Oops. Okay, so I think the main things were that they were a little more, the wings were actually bigger in comparison to how they are, and then their eyes were a lot kind of bigger in comparison to their little heads. So I can do this. Okay, let's put that back. Dang, I want to like separate the layers, but I don't want to undo all the stuff I did. Oh, undo that. So I will have to do this, which is going to be adding a layer. I think in general their heads were just kind of bigger. Oh, no, I need the... That hair, though. Oh, man. God, I remember. I remember Sprat. And where is this here? Because whatever my plan is to then just do. Actually, let's take that one right out. I got that eye. The Fido Dido. Yeah, 7-Up. The 7-Up guy. Just like scriggly little hair. It's like I could picture the guy you were talking about. Something I have not seen in a million years, and he had like kind of like a little like long kind of head and like little hair, and had like a baggy ass t-shirt, as was the style at the time. I don't know, vague recollections. That's not white. There we go. I'm looking off center for added like unhingedness, I guess, is the best way to describe what I'm going for. It's the fairy wackadoo, which I think is hilarious name for the fairy thing. It didn't have hair in the thing, but I'm like, I don't care. It did have a little wand, though. It's like a little star. I'm just gonna clean out the I'm just going to do it this way because I'm using little tiny pencil markers, so I'm trying to keep everything the same line width because that feels most authentic to the style I'm trying to duplicate, I guess. And I think the wings are kind of too complicated, so let's get in there and just do a little bit of uncomplifying. Don't like whatever this shape's doing. Oh, that's not the right thing. I wanted this. There we go. Yeah, I like that curve a little more. Okay. And up there. Make this one just a little bit bigger like that. And then I kind of want to draw a little and a little and a little just because it's fun. Okay, so let's export that. I'll save it over top of this. And then I will refresh this. Just gonna reload my PNG tuber. And minimize that. Full screen. No modular. There we go. Close the menu. There, a little more derp. A little better, I think. Hooray! So majestic, perfect eyes. Yeah, I think that works better. I think that it's still not as scraggly and derp. Not as scraggly and derp, but all good still. All good. Let's see. Where am I looking at? I am looking at Shadows over Loathing. Load that tab. There we go. Little sounds when I'm rolling around. I love some of the shoes. Oh, damn it. Why did my person change? Okay. No, I want to go back to this one. There we go. I don't know. Buttons. I got too many buttons that overlap, I think. But it is what it is. I have now defeated... Okay. Can I take... Check this thing out, Iris. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out! I can take this thing back to my house. And it's like, wait, you what now? And I'm like, hell yeah. And why did my... Sammy, quit telling me that my Twitch chat got disconnected. That makes no sense. What's a Sammy button that is going to be like, oh no. Oh, it worked. Though that's not lined up properly anymore. Let me just go ahead and fix that really quick. There. Turn that off. Okay. Anyway. But why would I want to? Why wouldn't I want to? It looks amazing. You drag the horrible sculpture to the bus stop. Bus arrives but refuses to pick you up because of the sculpture. Spend the next hours dragging it back to your house. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. It lives in my house now. I have nothing else in here besides like an occult rug and a creepy doll that I can't even do anything with. And a TV that doesn't work, so now I have a little angry guy in my house. Yeah! Fairy fist cups. Duck weave. Bob and swat. Are you shadowboxing, or are the shadows boxing you? Oh wow! You've charged up with violent fairy magic. I got +3 to melee weapon attacks. Interesting. Worth it. Well, I guess if I'm already in town, I might as well go and... Maybe I can see if there's any new hats. Do you have any new hats? No, no new hats. I got some different booze. I can turn those in really quick. Hey, baby, what's that shaking? You are Dan. Yes, I am. Here's your cousin Prophets, baby. Found this case of rum. And I found a case of vodka. And that's all I am concerned about right now. You. Barnaby. What wisdom do you have? Ace in the hole. An ace by the wall. A wall ace. A wall ace. What the fuck? Wallace? Charles Wallace? Any man can be handy, but handier still when he's close to home. Okay, no, definitely Charles Wallace. That's my dude at my house. Roll. They see me rolling. They hating. I'm white and nerdy. Do you have any illegal booze? Well, it just so happens I do. Would you like some? Yeah. Thanks. I just walk up and I'm like, do you have the illegal prohibited booze? And he's just like, yeah, here. That's so silly. Found a case of gin. What sort of drinks you got now? Ooh, just straight up. I wonder if we get some mixed drinks in this place. Alright. Hey Dan, your spittoon is kind of inconvenient. Nah, baby. Spittoon isn't for spitting in. That's gone out of style now that mass-produced cigarettes are readily available. That's a bona fide historical artifact. What, really? That's right. Belonged to a famous adventurer from Frisco just before the turn of the century. Really, who? Oh, well, no one's exactly sure. A lot of people think it belonged to Mumfler Flumperdinck. It's a strong theory because there was one thing we know about that cat, and he loves spittoons. But in the say, it belonged to a fellow by the last name Thurneline. A whole lot of other people claim it belonged to a whole lot of other people. But there's one thing, we know they didn't do the spittoon. They used it for a hat. Oh my god, that's straight up from West of Loathing. It's my hat. My hat. Barnaby, where else can I get booze? When the hen's away, who watches the Eggman? Is there someplace with chickens? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go back to the bus stop. We'll go back to Crystal Lake. I want to go over to the museum. And I'll go check out the junkyard as well. A squirrel brings a large uncracked nut for your assistance. This takes a lot of humility for this squirrel. Oh, I don't have enough muscle. I'm sorry. I can't help you, little squirrel. I would love to. Fine. What do you want? The bears, I ain't got this many fights in ages. You don't do a lot of fighting for the mob? Nah, they're all wet. No one's giving me a earful. Shooting up place bad for business. Blah, blah, blah. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, cool. You just wanted to talk. Sandwich museum? Maybe I can get sandwich cream here. I can make a doughboy. The village of Sandwich was home to a terrifying witch cult until all the inhabitants were convicted and executed in witch trials in 1692, and the village stood empty and uninhabited for hundreds of years. Come explore the town and learn more. The fuck? This house was the residence of Danforth family. Step inside to learn more. Putnam House, which was partially burned down under extremely witchy circumstances. This trough may have been used to bathe human sacrifices before the ceremony. We don't have evidence of that, but it is possible. We actually use this well for water, so please don't throw meat into it. I will fish in it, though. My salty rod. I got some cash. I got some more meat. Wow, even though they asked people not to throw meat in here. Well, I did them a service. Oh, a nice gazebo with a note. Sandwich gazebo. Vagrants not welcome. Well, that's not very friendly. Traces of strange plant matter in these tubs prove they were used for brewing all kinds of horrible potions. I'm pretty sure they're just hamming all this up. What the heck? More modern convenience has been provided for your modern convenience. Avail yourself of it. Ooh. All three doors go to the same place. One toilet, 0 privacy. Oh, I fixed my hand. Facility has 3 sinks, and this is one of them. What's wrong with these ones? Old-fashioned 3-seat outhouse. No. I wasn't going in here yet. I want to look at the sign. The wealthy Proctor family owned the biggest and most conveniently toilet-adjacent house in the village. Sandwiches Church also served as an ersatz town hall, courtroom, racquetball court, and dark sorcery place. Ooh. Leads to a little cemetery behind the church, eh? Clarence Danforth, Patience Danforth. 1692, 1688, and 87. Welcome to Sandwich Cemetery. Please be respectful of the graves. Also, check out how many of them were terrifying witches who were executed in the witch trials. Aw. Peter Proctor. It's only 12 years. He was a duty head until the very end. Beatrice Proctor, Abigail Proctor. 2 L's. The heck, indeed. 1656 to 1886. The heck, he lived to be 230. The Salisbury Witch Trials. Proctor, our town founder. 1582 to 1644. So 1656. Proctor. Putnam. Eldritch Mist. To 88. Hubble code. Oh, hollow tombstone, possible treasure. We check inside, and there is indeed some treasure. Satchel's lucky hat. Oh. This thing is a solid gold hat band and a tag that says property of Satchel Duggins, but help yourself if you find it in a hollow tombstone or something. Any oldie names you like? So far it's just like, I'm looking at all the dates, right? So I'm just sort of going, this one died in 1688, and so did that one. And 89, 91, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 90. It was like 89, 90, 91. So 80, 87, 88. 88. 90. 91. Sorry, 89, 90, 91. And then, like, everyone else in 92, except for this guy. They're just very sus dates, right? Like, the fact that so many people were dying beforehand in, like, an annual way, I'm like, Sign is written in rough black wax. Today is the trial of Patricia Williams, who stands accused. The rest of the sign is too weathered and decayed to read. Accused of what? Altar where the town's witches performed their horrifying sacrifices. Note the bloodstains. Old dilapidated church altar. Some brown splotches in the corner that could possibly be bloodstains. 1692. There was on one of them, they're hobo runes, though. They're the hobo code. I can read that and find extra things. I found a hat. In 1692, inhabitants of Sandwich were executed in the witch trials that were popular at the time, as evidenced by this old signpost announcing one such trial. So there's a lot of supposition. A lot of suppose and... Okay, so that's the Danforth family, which is whatever, shelves laden with Identical jars of white stuff. Black cat is staring gloomily at an empty dish labeled Hecate. Is this... I'm hoping to God this is sandwich cream, because I'm suspicious. Okay, sandwich cream. I need that so that I can... Did I actually buy it? Okay, definitely bought some. I can make a dough baby. Have 2. Okay, it says right there. Ingredient list is old congealed cream. Ugh. Ugh. Piece of paper for making rubbings on historical graves and such. You don't need any charcoal or anything. Let's buy a couple of these. I feel like that could be handy. Ezra? Found the name for your oldest kid while looking through family genealogy. The last person with his name was from the 1800s, but the name seems to have gained popularity in the last 20 years. There was a band I liked in the late 90s that was something's for Ezra. Easy way to check. I think it was on a Big Shiny Tunes. I think that's how popular the band was. I'm not curious. My brain wants to find out. Better than Ezra. There we go. You got it. I think that's literally the only time I've ever heard that name. But I do know, like, there's a lot of names I've noticed that have been doing comebacks that have been very much not popular. Like when I was looking up names for my kids, like when I was thinking of how to name my boys before I had them, as opposed to Less Than Shake. Not to throw shade or anything, but your brain hears Ezra and you think it's a woman's name. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why. I just sort of thought it was more of a, like, to me it has a more masculine kind of sound to it, but I mean it could be either, really. I mean, just like how people hear Robin and some people think that leans towards the ladies' names and some thinks it's more of a masculine name. It's just like I know multiple Ashleys, and out of like the 4 Ashleys I know, like 2 of them are guys. And they mostly go by Ash. Anyway, Sandwich Museum. That was the store. Yeah, no, it was biblical. There's like a bunch of names out there that are just... They've been around for fucking ever. And... yeah. Sergeant Hatred? Oh, dang it. I know that. I have seen all of Venture Brothers so many times. But why is it I can only think of... Ignore! Oh, dang it. I can't think of it. All I can think of is like when he had his tattoos redone with the V. Antique rag doll on display. Has the word, for some reason, the word boring embroidered across its front. Little plaque on the front, and the plinth says witches frequently use special dolls called poppets to curse their enemies. Made to target a Mrs. or Miss Boring. Pins were not found with the poppet, but were added for demonstration purposes. Old book, someone's diary. The diary description of the plinth says Diary of Delia Putnam. Mostly doesn't look interesting enough, so you flip through to the last page. 6th of March, 1692. I hate that Peter Proctor so much. He thinks he can just go around being mean as he wants to everyone just because he has lots of money and lives in a big house. I should have used a much stronger curse. It would have been worth the trouble. Courtney. Hello. Can you tell me about these exhibits? Sorry, ma'am, I just get paid to stand here and keep an eye on things. I don't actually know anything about the exhibits. Everything in this house was destroyed by fire except for this doll and that diary. Yeah. Okay. Nothing in the fireplace. Chessboard, clearly left out on display as an allegory for the battle between good and evil. Black is winning, representing a warning to all good-hearted people. Right, of course. This Aras appears to depict several important ancestors of the Proctor family line, though due to the low resolution of embroidery, it's impossible to discern who. Check the footnote. It's been pointed out that this is unlikely to have been manufactured in the capital of Pas-de-Calais department of northern France, and therefore is merely a sparkling tapestry. Fuck. Not fond of that plant. No plaque, must have been boring. Most expensive stairs in the country, they go up a full 1.5 floors. To this second and a half. Stairs keep going till they hit the wall. Bedroom traditionally given to servants. Somebody best tragedy if they got up in the middle of the night and fell down the stairwell. This Proctor's bedroom is especially off limits until we find out how to deal with the strange mold behind the wallpaper. Oh dang. Mr. Proctor's bedroom, home to the county's most extensive collection of cravats. Bedroom of Peter Proctor, the only child. Proctor's spare room, all their expensive things, or spares of their expensive things. This house, the room is not part of the tour and also not part of the house? Wait, what? Middle kid's name is Zelda. Also one that you suggested, the youngest is Kenzie. But it's now Enzo. Zelda's a great name. Okay. Not much going on here, but I do have sandwich cream. Nice. Okay. Well, don't really have much else to see here. But let's go check out the junkyard. Junkyard. What? Sister was having her son. Ended up being a Joshua, but you suggested Maximilian. But Max is a dog's name. I know people named Max. It's like Maxes and Marxes and things. I mean, you could name your dog any name. It'd be a person, like a regular name. Like, I know people who've named their dogs like Charles and shit. Like, you see a familiar-looking person heading towards you on the path. As they get nearer, you realize the reason she looks familiar is because she looks exactly like you. Hello? Hi, are you a clone, or is this a time paradox, or what? Oh, it turns out it's a time paradox, I guess. Oh, wow, crazy. I agree. High five. The two of you, literally speaking, exchange a friendly high five. Wish her luck. Oh, well, I should get going. Yeah, me too. Good luck. Yeah, me too. Oh, yeah. I'll have to remember that one. You did. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit different. Yeah, Fluffy or Snowball. Yeah, 100%. Okay, I hear ticking. Heated fishing rod. Oh, I got a hot rod. Cool. Something shiny. I got a jagged ring. Luckily, it's only sharp on the outside. Apply bleeding to it. When you apply bleeding, apply 2 extra. Neat. trash must be extra appealing to flies. Radio must be solar powered or trash powered. Interesting. I need stench armor, which I have. Let's see. Cola Wars mask. Oh, I need 3 stench armor. Ooh. Do I have... Sneeze armor. Huh. 2 stench armor. I'm gonna have to eat something probably. Or drink something. Dang, I got lots of sleaze armor and things. Stench armor. Stench. Literally, that's it. Okay, well, fudge. I need 1 more stench armor somehow. Sleaze armor. Okay, 3 sleaze armor I think I can manage. Elemental armor, sleaze. Okay, waxed slacks, that's +2. And I could lip balm. Oh, lip balm. Yes. And I'll wear my slacks. Got a nasty spoon. You don't find anything, so you keep the spoon. Ugh. It's a magical weapon. Deals your mysticality +3 sleaze damage. Okay. And what's this? Mysticality 3 sleaze and reduces. Yeah, no, so that fairy wand is definitely still better. Okay, Chibata. 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 Lucky hat, bigger meat drops. No, it's gonna keep stacking that magic damage. Well, hello, friend.
Howdy. Beanie.
Hi, Beanie. I'm Nox. What are you up to?
I'm trying to get this stove so I can haul it back to our hobo camp outside Ocean City.
You know about the camp?
Yeah, I'll be cooking up a mess of beans once I get this stove back there, let me tell you.
Yes, you about them hobo code.
Heck, I know about those different symbols for beans.
Ooh, I need 5 muscle to help him out. I only have 2 muscle. Dang. How many are... Oh, I have things. Okay, I wanted to really beef up that stuff. Yeah. Do I have any points left? I have 11. Okay. Well, as soon as I figure out better ways to do things, I will do that. So let's go into this trash hole. Turns out this garbage dump is deeper and older than it originally appeared. Huge rooms and tunnels have been carved out of the trash, like the worst archaeological dig imaginable. And to make a bad scene worse, it looks like a whole gang of those horrible little fairies have made a home in here. Ugh. Okay. Well, I can now do even more damage. Ironically, half buried shovel. Well, I guess I'll take the shovel for digging. Well, I guess, okay, we're gonna fight some more fairies. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Okay. I get it. Jeez. Jeez. Not, okay, so first off, I'm gonna cheese someone. So 10, 6, 9, 16. Okay, so I'll take out the guy that I can do in one hit. Presto-adamo! And then I can one smash, I think, anything that's left. Oh, so close. 14 physical damage. Okay, well, I think if I just hit it, maybe Molly can go after, or that thing's gonna blow up. One or the other, but I'll still try to take out as best I can. Are those fairies packing heat? You better believe it, ours. They got all kinds of stuff. Some of them have guns, some of them have knives, that one's got a club. This guy does magic. And sometimes it's helpful, and sometimes it's a real pain in the tuchus. Like, he does randomly heals everyone by 6 or 6 damage to everyone. And that can really mess me up. It also messes them up, but there's only like 2 of me, because they've taken out my familiar already. And now that that's been healed, frick. Okay, and Molly is kind of don't like it that much. Oh, the ad breaks. Oh my god. Thank you, Nimble. Yeah, no, it's so annoying. I have, like, all those settings turned right down. Like, the only thing they're supposed to be looking for is people spamming, so, like, looking for links and things. And even then, it's like... Ugh. So 9... It's like 7 damage, 7 damage. That'll get that one or that one. So let's get that guy. Presto-Rocaforto. And then I will finish off the one with the bigger hit points. Kerzap. Welcome back. Yeah, these fairies are not, they're not messing around. Like, they're ruthless little guys. Little guys, gals, or non-binary pals, I don't know. You won. The fairies out of the way. You can get to the northern tunnel. Wait, is it the north? It's the left-turn tunnel. The left-turn tunnel. Click. My little Geiger counter out. Click, click. There's some loose coat hanger. Wow. Oh, man. So many fairies. Oh, there's a little code thing. Translate. What is junk, really? Wow, that makes you think. Does it, though? Okay, that's enough points. I think I can pick up a muscle point for cheap. Strong back. You can't put your back into it if your back is barely strong enough to support the weight of your own head. Gonna have my drink. No, I just tried to make my own little version of one of the wackadoo fairies. They do the random attacks. But I just I had to draw. As soon as I saw those fairies, I'm like, these are amazing, and I need to draw one. So I was like, I did myself an art break. I was like, fuck it, whatever. This is my own art break, and I made it. Wackadoo. Right? I mean, that's kind of the point. I want it to be super derpy. It's a little bit bigger and fancier than the ones that I'm fighting, but I mean, that's me and my style. That's how it's gonna go. Let's have a little friend. That's the way he's like, meh, little eyes. Here, Nimble. Ignore the weird noises I just made. I just wanted to be like, see, there's a little close up. Meh. Look at it in all its glory. Sorry, I had to. Okay, so okay, a little bit more strong. Let's see, room is positively swarming with fairies. Must be something good over there, or at least something the fairies think is good. Ow. Huh? Ow. Oh, jeez. We're hooped. I think I can very clearly just do this right now. I died more times than that on my last fight. I should be, I think, at 5. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's see. I don't think my person can save me. I think they're just gonna die next round. There are so many fairies. Holy crap. This bad RNG for which one's got to go first, I guess. Ouch. 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 Oh, God. Rip. Oh, man, that explosion. You lost. There's probably just garbage over there, like, you know, sour grapes and stuff. Take a moment to consider your failure. Contemplative. You're thinking about the fight you lost and how much it sucked and how you don't want to lose any more fights. Oof. Plus on mysticality. Okay. Let's take a look at my stuff here really quick. Fairy wand. I've got the chef's hat. +2 to magical weapon attacks. The pocket watch. Magical weapon attacks. Ciabatta pants, maintenance overalls, skull armor, sleaze armor. Merlin on a turn, white hot ring, apply bleeding blight 2 extra, inside out. Everyone but you loses a stat. What I'm wearing right now? Parmesan missile deals 2 additional damage. No, I need that extra damage on that attack. Damn it, yeah. This is still the most straight up damage I can do. And I think I've got my stuff all set up. I think I just gotta go for it. And just hope that my turn comes up faster. Ow! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. I mean, it sucked, but that wasn't the worst. I didn't get just like ruined before anything even happened. I think I need to figure out a way to queue some of those things. Also, hello, bees! Because I have that new little thing with the shoutouts with the BoJack Horseman, so that anyone who gets a shoutout gets the BoJack Horseman. But some folks have walk-ons. How has your Monday been? Are y'all done your works? Yeah, out and free for the rest of your evening. I'm trying to fight these fairies, and they're kicking my ass. Like, just damn. So I'm trying really hard to figure out what my best skill options are going to be. Probably one of the first things I want to do is maybe fix myself. Maybe a little bandage. A little bandage. I can do 3 damage to 3 different random enemies. Finish up work when it was actually not too bad today. Well, that's nice. That's really nice. With little eyebrows on that guy. Let's see. He intends to conjure up an extra guy. I don't like that. Can I kill you in one go? Oh, I sure can. And what's this one do? That decreases somebody's stats by a number. You intend to explode, doing AoE damage. You intend to poke. You intend to shoot through people for up to 12 damage. So I kind of want to get rid of you two. I think I can take out the fairy gunmother with one hit. Blam. And I can finish you off with that one hit. Interesting. I do more damage to you than you. But I can still take out... Okay, now I can take out you. Or you. Or you. Or you. But I can't just one-shot you for some reason. 16. Oh, you have physical armor 5, that's why. Nova again. Man, we are popping off in chat today. Welcome in, my beeps. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just trying to figure out how to beat these dang fairies. They're kicking my butt. I can take out any of them with one hit, but this one I need to do like 1 extra damage because it has a thing. So I will throw basically a snowball at it and then zap it. And then all these guys are gonna beat up me and Molly. Poor Molly Buttons. Okay, that helped me, but it also healed everybody else. Dang, flippin'. You're gonna shoot whoever you feel like shooting, so I have no control over that. Makes me kind of miss my goblin friend. I might have to go get her and swap out. I mean, Molly's pretty funny with her Tommy gun. But just being able to flapper slap someone with my goblin companion would probably be better. Let's see. So I can take out any of you guys with 1 hit from my wand. Can I kill any of you with 1 hit from my Parmesan missile? I can take out you. You're gonna... Ouch! Hit for 8 damage. I think that's probably my best bet. Hocus Stilton Ocus. Oh, I thought I could get you. Did I lose a thing? A point. Oh, fuck. Frickin' hell! Frickin' hell! Okay, I just want to do something to take that guy out before he hurts me. So 5 bleeding. That doesn't help immediately, though. 3 bleeding. I have no AP, but I can... Okay, ouch. I just freaking zapped myself. Holy shit, that was funny. Okay. I can now deal some damage and kill that guy. I can do 6. 7 to you. 6 to you, 7 to you. 7 to you. So I'm going to attack you straight up. Ouch. I mean, that's going to hurt too. Wonder if I'll get lucky enough with 3 random enemies and kill that one guy I think I'm going to risk it. Yeah, I licked a battery, but it was a big battery, apparently. 1, 2... Damn it, I did not get lucky. Well, that's going to be a lot of damage, so I guess I'm going to take you out. You know, overkill. Overkill. Ouch. Dang you, and you're hurting everybody. I mean, yay, you hurt everybody, but also, dang. You go, Molly. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Not that again. I do not think Molly has this. Because that guy's gonna... Oh, really? Oh, really? They healed themselves or did something up. They didn't kill me, though. They didn't do it. So I won the fight. My character still died, though. So I still count that as a dead. Got a wand core. This is the tiny magical threads that make the fairy wand so magical and annoying. Make any weapon into a wand. I can make any weapon a magic weapon. And Shelly got a bit bigger. My Shelly, my turtle. Got some more fairy cake. Excellent. That was worth it. Phew. Phew. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking a screen grab of that. I think I have a new friend I have to draw. Look at it. Like, I'm not even joking. I am not even joking a little bit right now. Okay. It's so round. I love it. Make a piggo friend. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Well, I mean, he's a little piggy bank, so probably just like a banky. Banksy. Okay, so he's got a little snoot. It's sort of an ovally shape. Let's try to get a good ovally shape. That's not bad. It's got like nice little fat little legs. Try to make him level on the ground here. A little chunko. He's so cute. Just a little chunky guy. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. Okay. fat little belly. And then the little snout. Probably about, it looks like it's a pretty long little snout, so if it goes like approximately, maybe. I had little, no. Go around this way. Does that leave me enough room for the big eyes? I think so. And then it has like a weird little tail. Kind of like that-ish, I think. Let's take a little peek. Yeah, kind of like that, okay. And back over here, I need to put in the color in the background. So I can use a much bigger pencil, and I go to white. And then I'll add the little dot dots on his back. It's so fat. Oops, I gotta try to stay inside my line so I don't have to erase as much. But there we go, filling it in. Should the edges look good? So fat. So round. I love it. And he needs little spots. I'm going to use the pencil thing for that because it gives kind of more splotchy looking splots. And I guess it's kind of helps if they are they're kind of like all over his little back. Different sized ones in there too, maybe. This one part over here looks a little there, and a little bit of and there we go. Save all that. And export it. You literally love that pig.
He's just a little cutie.
Make a little cutie. You want an HD remaster remake of the dig? Make it happen. Use my big time streamer powers. Just redo an entire game into the HDs. Man, if I could, you know, there's so many games that I would, but I don't have. I am not skilled. Not to that degree. A little piggy pig. Okay, now I can add that in here really quick. I'll probably go for another like 15-20 minutes and then wrap it up. So let's get this added in. Where am I gonna put the little piggy pig? Add a new friend. Because you can never have too many friendos. Nox West under peg. Okay, I just need to move him a little bit. I mean, it's big in the thing, so I'm going to put it over here. And then maybe put it over to the side a little bit, which I think is... No, that's the up and down, so that's the side to side. Oh no, it's under the aggro button. Okay, I'll move you forward so you're not underneath the aggro button. And I think it needs to be big because that's a big piggyback. Okay, let's see here. There we go. Piggy pig! Close that menu. I love it. Hey, shush. It's Lay Zed Boy. Thank you. And that's because it is a letter Z. That is the letter. That is the alphabetical letter that is used. Aw. I'm sad that I had to smash it to get the meat. I'm sorry, Piggy. You'll be forever immortalized on my stream. Any more tickins? I got more. Okay, let's try going down the middle here. What the hell? That's a lot of fairy tunnels. Stirrups of fairies. How's about I just try... Oh, apparently... Oh wow, tunnel is big enough to accommodate you if you can muster flexibility. 5 Moxie. I have 3 Moxie. Wonder if I... Stitch armor, physical armor, mate drops, physical armor, spooky armor, magical weapon attacks. 1 Moxie. Nope. Maximum things, nothing. Sleeves armor, physical armor. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Charm. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, more Moxie. That looks super cool. I have 5 Moxie. Can I squeeze through this fairy hole? You squeeze into the burrow and wiggle your way through a series of nasty trash tubes. Eventually, the garbage beneath you collapses, depositing you above a different chamber. Wait, above it? Ouch. God damn. Well, I'm not going back through that hole, so I'll put my regular things back on. There and there. Click, 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 click. I feel like I'm clickety-clicking more. Oh, I got some new, so this is one of my new shoes. Makes me roll around. So bees, if you're still here. In fact, for everybody. In the last game, I had something called Silly Walks, and I could just walk all I wanted. And it would just do random silly ones. In this game, all your shoes give you silly walks. And I found vampire boots, which make you float around. Whew, whew. Oh, I'm getting closer to the tickins. I think I'm almost at where I need to be. Let's see if I can... Oh, man, and they're all the pokey kind. Oh, damn. Oh, ouch. That's gonna suck. But I can hit them pretty hard. all the 10 hit point ones though, so might as well just attack one of them. And smash the other one. Zap. And then we're all gonna get poked a bunch. Poke, 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 poke. While I am getting poked, I'm gonna go like this. I did add some more sound effects to the sound effect list. Just because I felt like it. Anyone can do any of those sound effects. I added, as folks might have noticed with the shout outs, if I do a shout out for someone, it adds a little sound clip. The more you know. I gotta make an actual list. Like, I want to make like an Excel sheet. And I want to add that to my about page or whatever, so it'll be like a list of alerts. Oh, that one's a little bit loud, but you know. Oh my glob. I can't wait. Dino DNA. Because I just I'm gonna draw the little DNA guy and add that to that sound effect so it pops up. And I felt that one could come in handy. I stayed up way too late last night making just more things. Yeah. Because it's fun to make sound things and do alerts. Just like how I have a new starting soon thing that I drew. I want to move all my things that have words to ones that I've drawn. Because I was working on like the death count and... Oh, also if I do get jump scared... Oh shoot, is it only on the actual scares or is it... Let me check. Oh, I need to update that one. Or do I? No, it showed up. 6 scares. I mean, I haven't actually been scared that many times. Set. Oh, the other one, it's, Oh, I need to do something for this. I haven't yet. This is like all the times my alerts have jump scared me. And the other one... Set, this game has not jump scared me at all, so just a variety of the things. Well, I mean, unacceptable is I think it's 1 bit. So because some of them are like I do have like, you know, I need to make more, I think, bit redeem ones that are just like 5 bits or whatever, you know. Just little bits there. Because, yeah, no, unacceptable I have because it's quite loud, so I have that one as an actual bit redeem. So, like, 1 to 10 bits will get, like, you know, if you 1 bit and it'll scream unacceptable. But I think there's a couple of other uncomfortable lemon grab sounds that I was thinking of putting in there. And some more stuff by, like, Jake. Yeah, or like even just like 1 bit will do it. Anywhere, because like I figure like sometimes people just have like some spare bits kicking around and they're like, yeah, throw a penny at me, see if I, you know, not acceptable. Okay, Molly, get lucky. Nope, not lucky enough. I was hoping you'd finish off that guy before he stabs everyone. Yeah, like right now I have 8. I have 8 bits, and a lot of the places that I could use them need at least like 25 for anything to happen. I should have used my bits on Morgan Scream's stream yesterday, because you can do like 1 for a little firework. I could have done 8 little fireworks. I coulda, woulda, shoulda. Okay, let's see. I can take out one of y'all with that. So do it. Ah, like a feta! And then you have the most hit points after that, so I will Zap you. And now I hope that you can finish off one. Oh, not quite both of them. We got it. We got this. It's not too bad. I'll just zap you. Like shotgun style with this broken ass little wand. Hopefully a case of tetanus is not part of the loot. Tick, 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 tick. Aw. What is with this big foot from a big statue? That's how far away. That's how far you are away from this and what it is. What? Someone threw away an entire fence. Oh, these boxes are. And. Oh, interesting. Trash heap has collapsed into an unsafe staircase-like heap. That was incredibly lucky. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Where's the door? Oh, okay, so, let's go in this way? Nope, that's how I got there, is through that thing, and I'm outside again. Oh. Some sort of book. I need 4 muscle. What am I at? I have 3 muscle. Do I have an accessory that will give me 1 muscle? No. Do I have pants? That will give me a muscle. No. Do I have a ring? That will give me a muscle. No. A hat? Nope. Oh my lord. Why do I have nothing that'll give me 1 muscle? I want whatever that book is. Dang it. I want the book. Just 1. Someone in your city is selling a Bluetooth jukebox speaker. Very tempted. Tempted to buy it and spray it. Ooh, yeah. This is what I gotta say about that. Gonna find a thing, and I'm gonna say, do it. and then post pictures. Yeah, that's from Bees with the Knees. A wonderfully fun streamer. I like her streams a lot. Ooh, I gotta sit down and do my taxes this week. We have all the deets that I need to be able to do so. It's just ugh, so much. Okay, so oh come on, okay. I guess I gotta look for like a food or a drink. So how's about here? Do I have one of these that will increase my muscle at all? Moxie, melee weapons. Oh, gross. Okay. Yes. Nice, but not nice. Pull out this book. Now I should go wash my hands. Being a record of a royal botanist voyage aboard the HMS Cannibalism to catalog the world's stinkiest flowers. Grants upgradable skill. Nostradamus gives stench armor. Well, that will be handy because there's a thing out there that is too stinky for me and I need at least 1 more thing. I have 36. Get sniffing. Excellent. I got +1 stench armor. If I have more XP, I can increase that. Have I gone through all the rooms? No, there's a room over here. Oh. Some stuff kicking in around here. Okay, that's where I can dig that, but I'm gonna grab a perfectly good cow skull. These are rare as heck considering there haven't been any cows in this country for more than 30 years. What with, you know, everything that happened in the other game. So just see the surface, your shovel strikes the top of a crate. The Geiger counter continues its irritating clickery. Stomp through the crate lid. End up ankle deep in compasses. It's better than being ass deep in compencles, if that's what you always say. Ha ha ha. What the fuck? Like what? What even are they? I don't know. Anyway, enough jokes. You grab the least ruined looking compass. And you can also breathe a sigh of relief as you turn off that annoying Geiger counter. And what's it? Oh yeah, that's the hole I just dug. Nothing else in here. Wait, you were a flush? You're making things up on me, buddy. I can do it whenever I want. I have buttons. I can put my face on things. If I want to have, like, additional expression, that's what my face is for. It's right there on my face for a reason. Still yanking on that stove. I needed 5 muscle to move that. Which means I need, like, 1 more muscle. Maybe if I eat a food then. I could help free that unit. Because I don't think anything else... Okay, you know what? I can filter. I'm looking to increase my muscle. I have nothing! Nothing! Fuck. Okay. Well, I will be back to help you once I figure out a way to increase my muscle. Oh, I can put on my gas mask. I now have 3 stench resistance. Oh, God. Congratulations, that's the worst pair of pants you could have imagined. Yay! You got an item, trash-soaked pants. Oh god. Wearing these pants makes you wish you could afford better pants. Get plus 20 to meat drops. I mean, that's nice, I guess. I suppose. I think I look kind of terrifying. Floating around with a gas mask on. Nothing else to loot. I think that's about it. Okay. Well, I got the compass, so my main goal was to get that and go back to the lighthouse. I like how it updates on my little map too, with what my head looks like. A mushroom cave.
Are you my mummy?
Fucking, I've not seen a lot of Doctor Who, but goddamn. It's Mushroom Mountain. I can think of songs as I've been to Mushroom Mountain once or twice, who's counting? And nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. Because some song. Oh, pulls them off and fight the mushrooms. Oh my gosh, look at those mushroom people. I'm not wearing the right gear for this. But that should be okay, because I can do 18 damage all the same. Ha! Look at this little jumpy jump. And since the only person Molly can shoot, no need to split damage. Got a mushroom steak. Not really a steak. Oh, increases my muscle by 1. More a steak size slab of mushroom stem. The steak is just easier to say than all that. Mushman spear deals +3 or muscle +3 physical. Oh wow, that one looks cool. He's gonna poison everybody. Don't like that much. What's this that one do? Mushroom feeder. Tends to feed itself and its allies, increasing their hit points. Okay, well, you're not going to live long enough to do one of those things. Well, let's reduce your hit points. We will kill this guy. Zap. He was so angry. Gonna increase his things, but it won't matter. Because I'll be able to finish them off. Yeah, I got to put that into a queue. But that's okay. Welcome in, Ratmost. What I can do instead to be like, since there was an overlap in those units, I have an easy way to play that. I can do it this way. I think. That's my new little thing whenever it does a shout out, because not everyone who shows up and gets a shout out has a walk on. A lot of you do, though. Let's see here. Mushroom steak. Excellent. Okay. I can't tell if that's getting smaller or not, but I also want it, now that I have that extra strength, I gotta go over here. Meandering takes you near the lake, which may not have been reflected in the map display, but you'll just have to suspend your disbelief on that. Molly picks up a flat stone, skims it expertly across the water. Hey, nice one. As Nox slowly makes a welcome for everyone on Twitch. Hey, thanks, kid. How big a rock do you think you can chuck? Raw muscle isn't exactly my forte, but I guess I'll do alright. Pick up a fist-sized rock and pitch it in the lake with a splash. Follows close, a plonk follows close behind, and you turn to see Molly picking up a softball-sized rock with a grin. I may look like a girly girl, but my Tommy's got a kick like a mule. Is Tommy your boyfriend? That sounds like my girlfriend's name is Nancy. Tommy is short for the M1921 Thompson submachine gun. Oh, right, I knew that. Okay, I got a thing that increased my muscle. What was it? Eat it. Yes. Fungus humongous. Nice. That's funny. Okay, I can help you out now. Let's get that stove. Yermal. Wait, is today the day, Ramos? Wow! Sound effects. Yeah, some more sound effects. Some of y'all was here for that. With a sort of grunting and heaving, the two of you managed to yank the stove free. Whew! Thanks a million, pal. Now I just gotta drag this back to camp and I'll be in Bean's Nest. See you around, Beanie. Nice. Okay, got that done. That's pretty dope. Stench armor, fairy knife, fairy cake. I'm gonna eat that again. Yes. And where do I head to? Back to the lighthouse. Want sandwich cream? Ugh, hungry. Yeah, I'm getting hungies too. I got it. Like, so I'm gonna wrap this up in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna get back and return this, but also, oddly rectangular brown rock catches your attention, and on closer inspection, turns out to be a completely rusted and partially sunk into the ground old pre-war soda cooler. Although someone fitted a meat-operated lock onto the door at some point. Due to the rust, you can't tell what brand or if there's any sodas in it. Check the meat return. No, the only thing you like to get out of that old rust hole would be tetanus. Okay, we'll buy the thing, I guess. Force some meat into the slot and grind the crank around to the door and grudgingly unlocks. Inside you find a raccoon skeleton and one extremely old can of soda. Oh wow, 15 damage. It's so rusty you can't tell whether it's red soda or blue soda. Or sorry, cola. Or maybe some kind of horrible brown coal you've never heard before. Nice. Ooh. Bloop. Go upstairs. Wow, nice. Nice one, Nibble. Logan, you find the old compass you were looking for? Sure did. What do you think? Could use polish, but seems to be in good condition. Alright, I'll swap you. Let me get that old Geiger counter from back from you two. Cursed compass always points towards the evil version of north. Should not be followed. I'm sure there'll be more things to do. Let's wander a little bit for a minute. Just off the evil north end. Just off to the one side, you see two things at roughly the same time. First is a flock of horrible murder fairies, dancing merrily and laughing in shrill little voices. And the second is the bloody carcass of a medium-sized bear they're hopping up and down on, and occasionally chewing. Oh, and there's the third thing. All the fairies stopping what they're doing, turning and looking at you. One of them pulls out a revolver and giggles. Another flips open a straight razor and makes a noise that sounds a lot like a confused and dying bear. Oh, God. Ouch! Oh, god damn. Ugh. I hate it when those ones go first. Oh, these things are so painful. Yeah, no, fairies do not fuck around. They mean business every time. I can take out a couple of them. Oh, it's so risky. Well, I'll take out one of the fairy gunmothers. There's so many of them. And try and set if I should try to patch myself up a little bit or risk it. Because I could end up taking 12 damage next round if I don't. Okay, I'm going to kill one of these guys for sure. Oh, I want to save that. Okay. I want to take out one of these guys. Oh, but they're going to do 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 12. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, I definitely want to patch myself up. And then I will take out one of the fairy wackadoos. And all I can hope for is that this one heals. Ouch. Nope. Fucking hurt everybody. Ouch. Okay, well, what are you gonna do? Not enough. Ow. 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 No! Okay. Fuck. I got lucky! Stupid fairy wackadoo. Just like offed themselves. What was I? Oh yeah, I was just wandering. I was trying to find some stuff. I think I'm just gonna go back to town. And I'm gonna maybe sell some Cola Wars, or sell some stuff to the Cola Wars guy. See what's for sale. I've got some extra stuff. Do I scroll down far enough? Okay, so I got a bunch of fairy charms. I think they all do the same thing. I have that one equipped. So yeah. Sell. Sell. I got 2 of these. I only need 1. They do the same thing. Doop. Not a lot of other things. Okay. Cola Wars Haversack. Accessory drops more meats. I do have a couple other drop meat things. French spork. Well, I mean, I don't have that, so I'll buy it because might as well. And I should wrap it up because I'm gonna get food. I was thinking of just we have some leftover chili, so I was thinking chili and bread or chili and buns or chili and chips or something, which will be easy to heat up and get done. Yeah. So I'm going to snooze those ads. I don't need them running yet. I just want to get things sort of organized. Oh, 10 damage to all enemies. That could be super handy. How much money do I have? 700? Yeah, I can justify buying like one of those. Right, seltzers, stuff, dubious coolers. Okay, so that's probably enough there. And oh yeah, you want to talk to me for things? Oh no, I don't want you to kneecap me. Thanks. Do you have something to say, or are you just waving at me? What's up, Charles? I got something you might find handy. I finally found time to check this door behind me. It turns out there is a bricked up passageway back there. It leads right to the purple door. Well, that's pretty convenient. Don't mention it, kiddo. Leave without mentioning it. That is pretty convenient. Damn. Do I have anything? How much are these drinks? What'll it be? Oh, does it get to mix something? So it's some moxie? No. Shot in the belly. Do you have any more tips on where to find booze? Wild wind that wends no woad. I wonder if that means there's... Oh, I'm like, what is that spooky sound? It's me. Yeah, that theremin sound is like my spooky hovering walking. Oops. But apparently only when I'm in there? I wish it made that noise all the time. Hang the cow skull over your desk. If anyone asks, you'll tell them you killed the cow yourself. Does it do anything for me? No, I can't interact with it. Okay. Well, I think that will suffice. What's this? Someone has given you a nightstand, and there's a briefcase. Take one and read the other. Nox, the quality of your work and the oh yeah, I forgot that I still had that command in there. The quality of your work at the distillery has been noted as excellent. We will contact you in a telephonial manner with further opportunities. Briefcase full of meat. Honest work for dishonest pay. How much meat did I get? Oh, that's a lot of gabagool. 300 meat. Like that. Anyway, let's get this saved up. Main menu. Exit the game. Get that cleared out of the way. Wait, what? Arachnophilia. Yeah, I didn't want to turn that on. Like, it's an option. One that I have a lot of questions about. I'm just going to load it back up again and be like, there was, instead of arachnophobia mode, oh, they got to be in-game for this. That's fine. But yeah. I think it makes the spiders bigger. I'm just like, no, thank you. I don't need really big spiders. I'm okay without it. I don't need that. It is not for me. Like, The heck you are. You're not going to snooze them ads a little bit longer. Because, you know, it's the end of stream. I don't need to have ads up. I'll just put this up so y'all can look at this beautiful little piggy pig. I am entirely gonna make a little alert with that thing, and it's gonna be Gurr screaming something about piggies because that's what Gurr does. I love that piggy. Why, my piggy? It's so cute. It's so dang cute. Let's see who is on and streaming. And we'll find that out, and then we'll go see who it is. Just do a little refresh over here. Let's see. What have I not gone and ran into in a while? A little bit of crazy stuff happening over on Buckfoozle's channel. We've got some live action pixels up playing Core Keeper. We've got let's see, Koyoliolio playing Death Stranding. Seamus is playing Death Stranding over there. Interesting. I've never actually seen anyone playing Death Stranding before. So we could head on over that way. Curly's doing some Monster Hunter. Molly Bear is doing Molly Bear things. Queet is also doing Queet things, i.e. a lot of people playing Project Zomboid. I've started playing it a little bit myself, trying out some of the Build 42 things. But I'm a scaredy cat, so I turned off all the zombies just so I can figure out the mechanics of the game a bit better. And once I get some of the mechanics down, then I'll have an idea of what I'm supposed to be doing while also fighting off zombies. So I'll try that later. So why don't we go over to Koyolio and take a look while they play. They're playing Death Stranding. Oh, let's see, make sure something's going on there. I hate it when my game does this. Or not my game, but there we go. All my stuff kind of takes a little bit to load sometimes. So that looks like a good choice to me. Let us go in here and open my raid window. While I am slowly typing words. It's like I want to be able to say like my thank yous and goodbyes, and it's so loud. Like I am gonna try to do something where like it'll just take my webcam feed and spin it around while I do this. But the Pedro, those little raccoony is super cute. Okay, so I got that started. I got raid calls. I got buttons. I have to do some other things to fix stuff on my stream because I forgot to update some of my commands, but that's all okay. Overall, I don't think folks hit all the new sound effects, but thank you for trying, for doing your best. Thank you to Waffo, for coming by, hanging out, watching me mess around, do a little custom arts, do some Shadows over Loathing. It's a fun game. It's very silly. I like it. It's just everything. There's just suck. Yeah. 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 I got lots. I've made too many sound effect things now. I don't even know what all of them are. Just so much stuff. Anyway, I hope everyone had a fantastic Monday, or if it wasn't that great, that it's getting better. I will be around again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be playing Fallout 76 right away or not because they're doing the new content drop and their servers might be down. We'll see how it goes. Otherwise, I'll be playing maybe some Core Keeper, maybe some other cozy game. Regardless, I'll be around tomorrow. I might see you on different streams tonight. The timer's running out, so I gotta go. We'll see you. Bye-bye.